Okay. Jesus Christ. It has been hard to set this up. Um, I'm here now, though. I'm here now. So, that's good at least. Is my audio working? Oh, good. It is. Fuck. So, I tried to install the game, and then I forgot that it takes a while to install the game from a CD. And then I tried streaming, and it said it wasn't logged into Twitch. And then my mom came in because she had a question. But I'm here now. Jesus Christ, fucking finally. Um, I know this is kind of a weird. I mean, I guess it's not obscure because Game Grumps did it. I can't remember, did they do the PC or the Wii version? I've never played the Wii version. I have the Wii version of this game. Maybe I should play the Wii version. Um, anyway, here I am now. Fucking finally. Uh, Jesus. So, I'm actually gonna mute it right now. Mute the game, not mute me. I'm gonna mute the game because Nancy's in the middle of her whole spiel about intros and stuff. And I want her to talk her way through that just before I start this. Okay, I think she's good. Okay. Oh no, is my mouse not working? Click on the settings. Click on the settings. Oh boy, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I guess I can't access the settings from this page. Well, that's fine. I had to do some things to this game to get it to run in windowed mode. Uh, I had to run it in WN, Jesus, what, WND, whatever. It's that program that I use to get my games to run. And for some reason, my brain is breaking and I cannot say the name of that program. Windowix, whatever it's called. DXWND. There it is. I I'm running this in DXWND because it appears that's the only way I can get this game in windowed mode because it is from 2007. So wholesome. Let's look at this case file. You guys should be hearing the audio now. Yes, okay. If I click, the problem is if I click away from the window at all, you're gonna lose the sound, and I can't stop that from happening. So I'm sorry. Um, oh, I'll put my chat windows up so that at least I can see. Maybe I can't put my chat windows up. Oh no. Um, well, we'll be fine. Um, oh, can I move this window or will it cause problems for you? No, okay, I can move this window. So I can still see my chat. Fuck. This is a weird time, guys. Um, all right. So our current assignment, it says, head to Icicle Creek Lodge, a small guest lodge deep in the Canadian Rockies of Alberta, Canada, and try to figure out why so many accidents have been happening there. The woman who runs the lodge, I'm sorry, Jesus, this lawnmower. Hold on. Fuck. Okay. The woman who runs the lodge, Chantal Moikwe, I think is how it's pronounced, Moikwe, called me out of the blue, saying that Bet and Ed Raleigh from Shadow Ranch had recommended me. She sounded so desperate that I couldn't refuse. She said she was on her way to Edmonton to meet with her lawyers, so her handyman, Ollie Randall, will pick me up at the airport. She told me it's been really cold and snowy there, and that I should pack accordingly. And then she said something about a wolf. The connection was getting really bad, and I could barely hear her, but I'm pretty sure she used the word prowling, or was it howling? Along with dangerous and be careful. Accidents are one thing, but wild animals? I hope I know what I'm getting into. Oh, Nancy, you never know what you're getting into. Um, never, never ever. So I'm a big fan of this game series. That's something that you should know about me. I started playing them when I was 10, and I have played every single one. I have played every single one of them since. I bought this game brand new when it came out, and I'm playing this off of my actual CD copy. So, turn the little lights on, a little scrapbook, I'm good. I know how to be a detective. I'm okay. Um, yeah, these are just disabled, I guess. Alright, let's go to Canada. Let's go to Canada, you guys. Ooh, let's, look, I'm up for a challenge. since I've played this game before, and since I'm determined to not use walkthroughs and rely only on my fuzzy memories of this game, I'm gonna do senior. let's. I mean, this is a game for like 12-year-olds, so it's not like impossible, but let's do senior.
When Chantal told me you were just a young thing, well, I thought she was pulling my leg. But you're not much
Oh,
older
those
than my little
graphics.
girl Freddie.
Well, if one of the people at the lodge is to blame for all those accidents, Chantal thinks somebody like me has a better chance of figuring out who it is than somebody more, you know, hard-nosed.
Chantal has a bad habit of making up her mind without thinking things clear through. No need for you to tell her I said that, of course.
Is she
Sure.
still in Edmonton?
Afraid so. Insurance company's giving her and her lawyers a real hard time. Left running the lodge up to me. Which is why I'm not real crazy about the idea of having somebody new underfoot. Especially if something else happens.
I won't be underfoot, Mr. Randall, and I may be young, but I'm no novice when it comes to solving mysteries.
We're here.
Nancy, you're a
So you
child.
get to prove yourself soon enough.
Faint? That's not faint. That's very loud.
Well, now, what was that?
Yes. Yes. I'm here for this.
Was anyone in the bunkhouse when it exploded?
No, ma'am. Everyone here at the lodge is accounted for.
That's where Elsa and Becky had been living. Guess it was a good thing they quit after all. Elsa was my maid and Becky was my cook. Does the sheriff have any idea why the bunkhouse exploded?
He said he'd know more after the lab was done running tests on the debris he'd collected. He did say the blast was pretty powerful.
Look at those
One of his
pixels.
deputies found the knob to
Delightful.
the back door clear out on the highway.
Oh, that does it. Nancy, you have to find out who or what is behind these incidents, and you have to do it fast.
You
Or
sure
what?
you don't want to give your daddy a call?
My dad runs a whole chain of resorts, Ollie. If you think I'm going to admit to him that I can't handle running just one, guess again. Besides, Nancy comes highly recommended, and I'm sure she's got a foolproof plan for getting to the bottom of this. Don't you, Nancy?
Well, I was thinking that maybe I'd just be your new maid.
You want to
Forgot how
be my
long this
maid?
cutscene was.
That would give me access to everyone's room, and I could question people without making them overly suspicious.
Oh, yeah, that's an excellent idea. All right, you're my new maid.
I love how
And
Chantal
you're
is.
my new cook, too.
She's just immediately like,
Your
okay,
cook?
you're willing to do
That way,
service
Ollie
jobs?
can stop
Great.
pretending he can even read a recipe, let alone follow one. You'll have
God.
even more excuses to talk to the guests, and I won't have to pay anyone.
We're
I
being
think
exploited
that's
by
a
the
fine
upper
idea,
classes,
ma'am.
friends.
Now, we're not taking any more guests until this accident thing is cleared up. So I want both of you to make sure that the 4 guests we have are well taken care of. Especially that Olympic caliber cross-country skier from Fredonia, Yannick
Fredonia.
Ostaya.
Oh my god. I forgot about that.
To the lodge is just what I need to attract the European jet-setting crowd.
To Canada?
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
be pretty
well,
busy trying to
sure.
get rid of that wolf, Chantal.
I like Canada.
We heard it howl last night, just before the bunkhouse blew up.
Because a wolf can set explosives.
Well, do
That's how
whatever
that
you have to,
works.
Ollie. Oh, and Nancy, I want you to call this police detective I've hired as a consultant. I put his number on the phone there at the lodge.
Oh,
I think you know him. Tino Balducci?
my god, I
gotta
forgot
go.
about
My
Tino
lawyer's
Balducci.
here. Good luck, you
Jesus.
guys, and keep me posted. Coming!
Tino
Okay.
Balducci.
I'll get you a master key and leave it in
Her
your
voice
room.
is so
If you
good.
need anything else, I'll be in the basement.
Lanny Minella she's a very good voice actress. I'd still love to know the full details of why they fired her from this game series. Not that they've made many games since. Oh, we're right into it. Oh, I've realized this being full screen makes it a little harder to navigate because my mouse just goes right out of the window. Okay. Hi, Glowing Dusk. I'm sorry, my chat was, it's hard for me to access my chat with this game because the windowed mode is very weird. Let me see if I can make it more visible to me. Hi, Glowing Dusk. Hi, Tiny Paws. Welcome to this. Yes, we're solving mysteries today. We're playing Wolf of Icicle Creek. And this is gonna be great. I just love them. They're like, the wolf is howling. So I guess it was the wolf who set the explosives with its tiny paws. With its tiny paws. Tiny paws. The wolf set the explosives with its little feet. And blew up the bunkhouse. Fallout Nancy Drew game? Is that a real thing that exists? or are we talking about the graphics in this? Because the graphics in this are truly delightful. Like, this is pure nostalgia for me. 3D rendered backgrounds that you click around in a 2D manner is pure, just amazing nostalgia for me. Um, Look at the fur on this teddy bear. Look at how crunchy the fur on this teddy bear is. Oh shit. Oh fuck. My fridge started running and my monitor turned off because the outlet is, because my wiring in my house is bad. Give me a second. I can't fucking see. Um, okay. Okay, now I have my screen back. Um, was he calling the explosion a nuke? That's fucking hilarious. Oh, yeah, that's great.
This must be
Okay,
the key Ollie said he'd leave for me. And this must be
okay,
a
I
list
have
of
key.
which guest is in what room. That'll come in handy.
What happened to my wonderful closed captions? I had closed captions on. What happened to my closed captions? Okay, can I still not access these settings? What? Did I do something wrong when setting up this game? Oh no. Oh no, do I? Okay, fuck. Let me shrink this down. This is gonna look very weird for you guys. Let me shrink this down and see if I can actually access these settings menus. I can't. Oh god, I thought that was... Okay, no, no, no. Like this I can. Okay, well, I'll save my game. Why is it so wrong? Why is this so incorrect? No,
Hi.
No, 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 Jesus. What the fuck? Please turn on closed captioning. Why? God. I'm sorry about this. This game is... It's on my last nerve. This is what's happening. Let me see if I can resize this to the size that it was. Uh, uh, a little bit wider. Still, so it looks like to save this game, I'm going to have to shrink the size of it down, which is a little bit absurd. Um, God, this game doesn't have a built-in windowed mode, and I'm beginning to see that this is going to cause me some problems. Hopefully not like Barrow Hill, where I couldn't read the text, because I want the closed captions to work, and they did during the cutscene, but they didn't. Besides that, Jesus Christ, what is the right size for this window to be? There, that's good. Um, ooh, does hitting escape open the menu? No, it doesn't. So the settings said the closed captions, like it said the closed captions were on. So fuck, but no, now I'm in a different game. Okay, this is welcome. I'm so sorry, you guys. This is a nightmare. Now it's still not letting me click those menus. Um, okay, well I did save my game. Give me a second. I'm gonna poke this. I'm gonna fuck. Well, um, man, this is just wild. Desktop background, desktop coordinates. Um, God, I am not smart enough to understand how I actually change the settings to adapt to this game. But I'm gonna load
Hi.
it
Anyway, here's my
and
center of
try to.
operations. My desk.
Nope, that's just straight up not working. That's not working. God. So, I may be in trouble with this game, because it appears to just not like me. I'm gonna mute this while I'm poking it. Um, and you guys can't, I can't tell if you guys can see this. No, I guess not. I guess it didn't pick up the process again. Um, which is strange in itself. It should have. So my other option, that I'm not incredibly pleased about, my other option is I could just play it full screen. The reason I'm not pleased about this is because the resolution is garbage. And I'm a little concerned at what it'll do. To my chat windows and stuff, I may not be able to see you guys at all. Um, but I'm gonna try. I think maybe that'll make this easier for me. So I'm gonna open it full screen and see what happens. Okay. I've opened the window full screen. Now can I get the window capture to pick it up? This is just, we're just doing tech support now. This is just a live stream of me doing tech support, and I'm sorry. Um, I apologize. My cozy Christmas arson mystery is being really difficult. It's not even a Christmas movie. Or a movie, geez. It's not even a Christmas game. It's just set in Canada. That's that's it. Okay, closed captioning on. Load the game. And now, well, my window capture probably isn't getting that at all. Fuck. Well, well, this is a fun time. This is a very fun time that we're having right now. Let's try again and add a new window capture and tell it, nope, Jesus Christ, that's very recursive that's what that did. It just straight up doesn't see the game. So I should have tried this first. Oh, well, I'm glad you're entertained by this tiny pause. You get to experience this hell with me. This is actually the second time today that I've had some weird, like, technical issues with setting something up. I was trying to set up a speaker system and it was a bad time. Not my speaker system, somebody else's speaker system. And that was good that somebody else got to deal with that issue and not me. Um, Fuck. If I understood more about how video games work, I think I would be having an easier time with trying to get this to work. At least in my the thing that made it windowed, because that was fine. That was working. Okay. And now it's not. Don't stop trying to capture VTube Studio. Jesus. Um no, this is just not doing it. I can capture my volume mixer for some reason, which makes no sense. So if I do this, and then I do this, does anything show up? No. Okay, well, I've learned something, and that's that we're going to have to go back to the minimized version and do our best. I'm going to keep messing with that and see what's happening. Um, it is a fun thing to capture. Of all the things that I could have in my life, the volume mixer is certainly a choice. Okay, back to the drawing board. Oh, do I have to do that again? Did I even save my settings last time? Oh boy. This is fun. No, I didn't save my settings last time. I'm a professional, I promise. We'll do that. And we'll do this. And I'm half tempted to just stream the settings I'm fucking with. In fact, yeah, fuck it. We're gonna do that. We are going to specifically. Well, actually, no. This does have my file path in it, which has personal information, unfortunately. Boo! I was gonna just stream the window that's me fucking with settings. Um, well, I will once I'm done with this window, I guess. Um, adaptive ratio. Let me make sure. Well, no, because the hook is the problem. Okay, so I will actually do that then. I'm done with this one window. I don't think the rest of this has anything personal in it. Um, oh no, it's not picking up. Those are my other games that I had loaded, including some really terrible, embarrassing ones. There you go. Watch me fuck around with settings, Twitch. Enter my own personal hell. This is what we're doing. Um, the last time the one that worked was inject suspended process, and I still have no idea why, because I really don't know what that means. I'm just doing my best. I'm trying really hard to understand what any of this means. I'm just a lowly Tumblr weird music person. I don't understand computers. Well, I do. I don't understand this. What is a hook flag? What is a hot registry? Um, what is any of this? Thick frame? It's thick, but it's not with two C's. Prevent window maximize. Emulate window maximize. This might be what I want. This might help me. Let me try to load this and see what it does. You won't be able to see the game window that I'm fucking with, but you'll be able to hear it, which might be an issue. um, Hi, Nancy. Okay. No. Stop talking. Stop talking. Thank you. Um, oh, that's deeply bizarre. If I have my mouse right at the bottom of the screen, it lets me click the options, but not besides that. And I don't know why. That's incredibly strange. And if I resize the window, it doesn't do that anymore. I don't understand. Is that something it was doing before? Is this a new thing that it's doing? Is this because I fucked with the aspect ratio? Because honestly, that would make sense. I did fuck with the aspect ratio. If I keep it, let's try locked size and see if that fixes anything. No, that doesn't, because it just straight up doesn't work. Um, uh, yeah, it's for some reason. Okay, now this. No, no, no. Fuck. Shut up. I'm sorry, Nancy. I'm so mean to you. Um. Oh. Okay. Fixed size. Did fix the size. Like what? Okay, so I can access the settings now normally. You can't even see this window, and I'm so sorry. But now it's letting me access the settings, but I can't resize the window at all. Which makes sense because I did say fixed size, but that doesn't seem to have done anything. I'm really very confused by this. Oh, it changed my cursor. That's strange. Why is it trying to... Okay, that's weird. Um, I'm sorry. We're a full 40 minutes into when I intended to start streaming, and I haven't even started this game because I'm just doing my best. Um, let's try this setting, which should prevent the window maximize, but undo the emulation part, because I don't think that did anything for me. Okay. Okay, you can... Jesus, this audio is gonna get really annoying. I'm gonna eventually mute this, because this is... Oh, this is doing that weird thing again, where it's not letting me click on the menus. You know what? Well, no, because I wanna play it at a good resolution. I don't want to play it super tiny. I can't figure out how to get this. Oh, I almost hit my end stream button. That would have been bad. Whoops. Um, this is just a nightmare, apparently. I'm trying to get this, even in the normal resolution, I'm trying to get this to a point where I can click buttons. That's the most important part of video games, the ability to click things. And I feel like I've lost that somehow. Um, oh boy. So that didn't work. That didn't seem to work. Fresh on window resize. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, especially in point and click games, clicking things is generally considered one of the main activities. High taskbar, set DPI awareness. I don't know what that does, but we're gonna try it. Oh, fuck. Well, it is just straight up full screen now. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so I guess prevent window maximize is something I have to leave on to get this to do anything. That's fine. I can live with that. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. No, don't stop talking, Nancy, and I'll explain what I'm seeing. It looks sharper. I don't know what set DPI awareness and refresh on window resize did, but it looks sharper now. And I'm trying really hard to understand. I mean, I can click buttons. It's very tiny. I cannot. Let's try this again with free size. This may have worked. This may have worked. We'll get there. Oh, it's supposed to help things render better. Then this may be what's happening, but we'll find out. The alternative that I may have to do with this is I may have to just play this really tiny. I may have to just play this game very small, and we'll see what happens. Let's try forcing the initial resolution to 1080 by 720. I know this game is a square resolution, but it can be played in widescreen, and I just want to see if that works. So let's kill this again. Google tells you things. I'm so glad Google tells you things. I should have looked... Oh, no, the window started in 800 by 600. I really don't want this to be just a tiny little window, but I'll do it if it helps. Let's try it with force window resize. I do like how kill is a button you can press. I use it a lot. Okay. Okay. So I forced the window resize, and that's good. The only problem being that now I can't click the buttons again. And I don't know what makes it so that the buttons just straight up stop working when I resize the window. Because if I keep it the resolution it starts at, the buttons are fine. But if I do anything to it, the buttons are bad again. Um, I really don't, because my problem, oh, that was very bizarre. I hit maximize and it minimized, and that was a very bizarre experience. Um, and it locked to the upper left corner of the screen when I did that. And I can't figure out why. What if I hit fixed aspect ratio when I do this? What does frame mean as opposed to floating? Aren't those the same things? Thick frame? Thin frame? This is becoming an issue. Refresh on window side seems to have helped. Emulate window. Let's try all of these. We're gonna do this again. Yeah, kill the task. Kill it. Um, oh, floating lets it go over things free can be covered. Interesting. Maybe a aspect ratio is the base, and I can try that. I exited out of the initial resolution, and we'll try to see what all of these settings do when combined. Yeah, hi Nancy. I know it's your center of operations. It's your desk. I can go ahead and I can poke around. I've heard that intro so many times. No, weirdly, by putting prevent window maximize, now the buttons are broken even when it's small. Or emulate window maximize. Okay. Okay. Recover screen mode? So if the button locations, I did have that one thing where the button locations seemed to be like moving around. If that's the case, I mean, look, this game was never meant to be window mode. Like it was designed as a full screen game, like a game that you are not supposed to do anything else with. It was full screen till the end, and fuck, the buttons are still not working. Why are the buttons still not working? Um, that's just bizarre. I've done something to this. Let's not do fixed aspect ratio. Let's... Fuck. I think the rest of this should be fine. Like, none of this... I have done this with a few other games. Not just the ones I had installed, but I had done this. And... and now I don't know what it's trying to do. It might force the buttons to be in the ratio you said. It's... So I tried that, and it let me resize the window, but it wouldn't... I'm going to try recover screen mode just for the hell of it. Does hovering over these tell me what they do? Because that would be really useful. Programs should do that. There should be hover text for all of this. There does not appear to be hover text for any of this. Okay, Nancy, desk, etc. It's just the settings I'm having problems with. The rest of the game I can click. It is literally just the settings buttons that are an issue. And I have no idea why. And that was... This is just a strange time. Because now I truly can't click anything. Well, no, I can click the game stuff itself, but not the fucking settings buttons. So before I played this, before I loaded this up on Steam, Jesus, on stream on Twitch, before I started doing this, I looked for the game's config file, and it had an option for windowed mode. But changing the config file didn't do anything. Which actually, while I'm on the subject, I'm going to change that back, because that might be fucking with things. Oh, this is strange. What the fuck happened? So I installed this game. Oh, that's deeply confusing. There are two config files. There are two config files. I installed this in a game in a folder called Wolf of Icicle Creek. And it created a new folder right next to it called The Wolf of Icicle Creek. And that's where it dumped the save files, but it also has a new config file in there. Hold on. If I run this, will it run windowed now? No, it won't. It will not. Oh, God. Oh no. It reset the rest of my windows. You probably didn't see that, but it reset the rest of my windows into a very weird thing. It made the rest of my windows. Oh, great. It's focusing on my volume menu now because I closed out of that window. Great. It made the rest of my windows shift over like an inch to the left, and I have no idea why. And now it just straight up won't open. That's what that did because I changed the because I changed the config files to load windowed. But this game was never designed to be in windowed mode. When I change that config file, it just straight up crashes. Which is kind of funny now that I think of it. Like, that's kind of hilarious that they designed a feature that you just can't change. Like, you just really cannot change. Um, that's fucking hilarious. Sorry that we're just sitting here debugging this game. Testing mode enabled. There's a debug mode for this game. What does it do? Can I work with that? That sounds like it would be fun. I would love to see what weird shit you can do in this game's debug menu. Can I make myself win Fox and Geese? Because I always hated that part. Okay. I may have broken this game. Now it's just straight up not opening. This might be an issue. I'll add it back to my list here. I may not be able to play this game tonight, and that's making me really sad. Because now it is just, oh, no. Now it's loading, but only in full screen. Okay, well, at least I got it to load. I feel really sad about this. I say as I'm laughing just because this is absurd. Let's try uh, window maximize and debug mode. Nope, that's just going to do full screen. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm sorry, you're just staring at my volume menu. I'll make it back to where it was. Hold on. Um, loading every other pixel. Oh boy. Uh, thank you guys for being such a good sport about this. I truly, oh God. I can't believe I have you guys actually hanging out and watching this. Let's, nope, that's not it. You can see my embarrassing list of games. Loading every other pixel would be some kind of special hell. Um, well, meow loudly, I'm glad that this is pretty much exactly what you would expect. um, inject suspended process worked last time. I truly don't know what any of this means. There needs to be, you know how in old programs there was like a question mark up here? Oh, that's weird that it didn't. It's so weird it doesn't stream the title bar to you, just the interior of the window. That's so funny. There was a question mark you could click and then click on any setting. I can click help, but help opens this whole other window with a lot of words in it that I'm having issues understanding. And oh no. How did my window get over there? It must have been from all the resizing. Um, injection mode. Oh god, this is a lot of words. A set Windows hook callback handles the injection by intercepting the creation of the first program window. Okay. Inject suspended is a more compatible mode. So it is probably the one that I need. It is what seemed to work before inject suspended process. I don't know what these settings mean. Word and byte and PE browse. I'm reading the text and I still don't understand it. Skip hint says it fixes the Black Mirror problem. What's the Black Mirror problem? Are my button issues the Black Mirror problem? I feel like that's a more loaded question than I'm ready to confront. Yeah, exactly. Something something San Junipero. Junipero? I never saw that episode. I've heard it's good though. I was in a Zoom call with somebody and he was really trying to convince me to watch it, and I need to. Um, hot patch API redirect. Let's try the hot patch method, which sounds like a 90s made on TV or made, Jesus, as seen on TV program. Let's try the hot patch method. Alternatively, it could be an exercise program or some kind of drug. Now, okay, the game's loading. It's tiny again. It's so small. If I could, if if I could just make, I mean, I'm willing to, if I need to, stream this tiny, tiny version of the game to you, but I feel like I shouldn't have to. Um, oh, you forgot you plugged in headphones. Oh, I'm very sorry. Hot patch. Well, I couldn't test hot patch because it wouldn't let me resize the window. Let's try again. I don't know if, so I don't know if the hot patch fixed my buttons because I couldn't resize the window to test the buttons. Okay, Nancy, I'm getting really good. Oh, nope, buttons are just straight up broken now. Um, Truly bizarre that I can't click anything. What if I resize it? What if I try to make it my actual full screen size? Then will it do something? Like, okay, so right now it thinks it's maximized. It thinks that it's maximized and the buttons work. But I can't figure out how to convince it it's maximized. No, now it thinks it's maximized and the buttons don't work. What a bizarre game this is. It has a maximize button, but the maximize button just kind of makes the window blink a little bit. And the first time I did that, the buttons worked, but then they didn't. And I'm very sorry for this experience that you guys are having with me. Um, See, I can click on that, but I can't click on the fucking settings. Why? Yeah, well, that's a good question. If it thinks it's maximized, well, no, because then the buttons would be out of the window. Well, no, the buttons would be. I'll try that. I arranged the window in such a way that if it were full screen, if it were actually maximized, the buttons would be where they are with the way I've set up the window. And that's actually an interesting question because my taskbar would be in the way. If it's full screen, my taskbar would be in the way. So in theory, if I were to hover back, do taskbars still auto hide? Is that still a thing that taskbars do? I don't think so. What if I drag it to the side? If this is the solution that works, I will lose my mind. So I've dragged, you can't see it probably, I've dragged my taskbar to the side of my screen. And I've put the game in the lower left corner and I'm poking it, trying to get it to do something. And it thinks it's maximized. No, I still can't click the buttons. The buttons still don't do anything. Okay, so it's not that. It's not based on actual screen location, because that is where the buttons would be if they were anywhere. They would be on the bottom of the screen. And it doesn't appear that that's the case. Um, I should call that orb wizard guy. You know, I think he's the installation wizard, and I think he would help me, because I need help. um, no, I'll relock the taskbar because that didn't seem to do anything. Um, let's not emulate Windows Maximize. That didn't seem to do anything. DPI seemed to help. Refresh on window resize seemed to help. Before I do anything, I'm just gonna save the settings that I've changed so far because last time I forgot and that was bad. Oh, you're looking at my volume mixer again. Well, as you can tell, I use Firefox. I like it very much. There. Now you can see my settings again. Does DirectX have anything to do with this? What version of DirectX was this? Okay, Raccoon Plays, that's good to know. Go have a good time doing the thing that you were doing. God, what version? Was this 8? Now I can't even remember. It says automatic though, and it is loading the game. Surface handling. Suppress DirectX common errors might help me. Don't fix the pixel format. Flip emulation. Compensate. What is flip emulation? Okay. I'm scrolling through my big document of words again. What is flip emulation? um. Da, 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 da. This flag remaps direct draw flip method, which isn't supported on windowed primary surfaces. The flip operation doesn't take into account the default background. In several cases involving mouse cursor movement, this method leaves trails on the screen. For examples, see example Robin Hood, The Legend of Sherwood. Wow. I love this. I mean, I love that they set up this program is advanced stuff, and I'm very happy that they did this. Um, Interesting. Video system on fail, video memory shortage, palette update. Mm, None of this helps me, I don't think. Um, yeah, exactly. If it's a DirectX problem, then I'm fucked. But I'm pretty sure, I'm hoping it's not because the game is loading okay. And usually when it's a DirectX problem, I have more issues than that. But I mean, just not being able to click the buttons seems like an issue. Is this like a mouse problem? Is this, can I force the mouse into to stay in the window? Actually, that's a good question. Hold on, let's look. Mouse. Correct mouse position. Position message processing. Fixed mouse parameter. Mouse hook callback. Okay, no, I have to read the descriptions for these. Compensate for mouse coordinates when the window is moved or resized. So that's probably what it's trying to do. Um, and it seems like that's been, like, the mouse moves around okay. Maybe this is a mouse positioning error. Let's try that. What is mouse shield? I'm imagining like a little tiny like Despero type mouse just holding on to a sword and shield. Nice, so cute. Okay. Hi Nancy, please be quiet. Can I resize this window? I can. Fuck! The buttons work! Holy shit! Hold on. Let me test this and make sure this isn't a fluke. Because I've had a few flukes today, and I'm not ready for this. The buttons work! It was a mouse issue! Oh my god. Okay, so I've learned. I've learned things today that my button issues were caused just by how it was tracking my mouse position. Uh, Holy shit, okay. I still can't fix this window size. It seems I have to resize it manually still, but I'm willing to do that if my mouse will work. Okay, okay, let's kill the process. Oh, it died. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna go get some more water and a hot dog, and I'll be back in like 2 minutes. And then we can actually play this fucking game. This is absurd. So take a bio break, as they say. Chill out for a bit. I'm gonna go get some snacks. And then we can actually go do some detecting. If you're all still willing to hang out with me. um, I'll be right back. Okay. Hello, friends. I have returned. Fuck, my headphones are tangled in my chair. That's fine. Um, I'm back. And let's... Okay. Oh, you're still looking at my volume menu. Well, now that I at least got the Nancy Drew game working, let me load that up and resize it to something I can handle. And then we'll actually play it. Finally. So tell me, should I go through the intro cutscene again, or should I just get into it? Now that it's been an hour. um, okay. Yep, the buttons are still working. That was the issue the whole goddamn time. Let me reset my window capture. So what do you guys vote? Cutscene, no cutscene. I can load from right where I was in Nancy's room. If I need to. Dun, dun. Fuck, it's not showing up in the options of Windows to capture. Nope. Nope. There it is. You want to see the cutscene? Okay. Oh boy. That's not how that's supposed to look. That's not how that's supposed to look. I'm running into issues with my layout, turns out. Okay. You're watching me do this in real time because I'm a grown-up with a professional job. Does stuff like this for the internet. You know, now that I've done this, let's make it more square. Let's make it a little more square. There. This is, I did genuinely take these graphics from Windows 95. I can't remember if I said that. But this is actually just a bunch of screenshots from Windows 95 that I have edited together. There. This should allow you guys to see the caption still. Hopefully. Ideally. There we go. Oh, thank you, Mel Loudly. Ooh, what are you gonna get at Wendy's, Tiny Paws? I haven't had a Frosty in like 2 years. That's depressing. I should get a Frosty. Um, I'm glad you like my layout. I had a lot of fun making this. I changed the GIF. It's normally a GIF of a little pair of scissors opening and closing on a CD. But I changed the GIF to a little lighting up Christmas tree that I stole off GeoCities. Um, because that's what I'm here for. I'm here for the fun times. They have a jalapeno popper sandwich? I need to go to Wendy's. Turns out. This is not sponsored. I'm just hungry. I did get a hot dog though. My mother was super nice and cooked some food. Apparently, I went to go microwave one. But apparently, while I was considering microwaving things, she actually made a decision and cut open some hot dogs, filled them with cheese, and wrapped them in bacon, which is a delightful choice, I think. So that's what I'm eating. America. So, let's start this again. Case file. Basically, we're heading to Icicle Creek Lodge. It's in Canada. Are you guys getting the desktop audio? I can't actually tell from where I am. Let me look. Nope, you aren't. There we go. Now you can get the desktop audio. Okay. Head to the Icicle Creek Lodge. Basically, Chantal Moique was like, hey, some shit's going down. Also, there's a wolf. And Ollie was gonna come pick us up at the airport, and it's been cold and snowy, and there's a wolf. And that's it. That's the plot of the game. It's wolf time. We're doing senior detective because we want to challenge ourselves and grow to be better people.
When Chantal told me you were just a young thing, well, I thought she was pulling my leg. But you're not much older than my little girl, Freddie.
Well, if one of the people at the lodge is to blame for all those accidents, Chantal thinks somebody like me has a better chance of figuring out who it is than somebody more, you know, hard-nosed.
Chantal has a bad habit of making up her mind without thinking things clear through. No need for you to tell her I said that, of course.
Is she still in Edmonton?
Afraid so. Insurance company's giving her and her lawyers a real hard time. Left running the lodge up to me, Which is why I'm not real crazy about the idea of having somebody new underfoot, especially if something else happens.
I won't be underfoot, Mr. Randall, and I may be young, but I'm no novice when it comes to solving mysteries.
We're here.
You're a
so you
child,
get to prove
Nancy.
yourself
You're an
soon.
infant. A fetus.
You hear that?
Again with calling it a faint howl.
Well, now, what was that?
I love it. I just love that animation so much. It's terrible.
Was anyone in the bunkhouse when it exploded?
No, ma'am.
Yeah.
Everyone here at the lodge is
I
accounted
love
for.
Lanny Manella.
That's where Elsa and
The
Becky
voice
had
actress
been
did
living.
such a good job.
Guess it was a good thing they quit after all. Elsa was my maid and Becky was my cook. Does the sheriff have any idea why the bunkhouse exploded?
He said he'd know more after the lab was done running tests on the debris he'd collected. He did say the blast was pretty powerful.
One of his deputies found the knob to the back door clear out on the highway.
Oh, that does it. Nancy, you have to find out who or what is behind these incidents, and you have to do it fast.
You sure you don't want to give your daddy a call?
My dad runs a whole
So,
chain of resorts,
is it
Ollie.
bad
If you think I'm gonna admit
if
to
I
him
think
that
it's
I
very
can't handle
attractive
running just
when
one
a really,
guess
like,
again? Besides,
gruff man
Nancy comes
says the
highly
word daddy?
recommended, and I'm sure
Like,
she's got a
probably,
full
right?
plan
Like,
for
that's
getting to the
probably a
bottom
bad
of this.
thing.
Don't you, Nancy?
Well, I was thinking that maybe I'd just be your new maid.
You want to be my maid?
That would give me access to everyone's room, and I could question people without making them
I
overly
do
suspicious.
need help. I know.
Oh.
I've got a fucking problem.
Yeah, that's an excellent
I don't know what it
idea.
is.
All right, you're my new maid. In fact, you're my new cook, too.
Your cook?
Well, that way, Ollie can stop pretending he can even read a recipe, let alone follow one. You'll have even more excuses to talk to the guests, and I won't have to pay anyone.
Why, I think that's a fine idea, ma'am.
Now, we're not taking any more guests until this
Oh,
accident
we're doing
is
this for
cleared
free,
up.
I'm pretty
So I
sure.
want both of you to make sure that the 4 guests we
That's
have
the problem
are
with this.
taken care of.
Nancy takes all these jobs, and, like, sure, she gets a plane ticket or whatever. But, like, we are drastically underpaid, and probably a minor. Well, no, I think she might be 18.
I'm gonna
don't
be
remember.
pretty busy trying to get rid of that wolf.
I think her age is a little bit
We
ambiguous.
heard it howl last night, just before the bunkhouse blew
Well,
up.
well, yeah, but the thing is I'm pretty sure she's not getting paid for that either. Because she's here for the whole job, and I'm pretty sure she's not going to get paid for any of this. Which is sad.
In fact, I think you know
Tino's getting paid.
Tino Balducci.
Fuck Tino.
I gotta go. My lawyer's here. Good luck, you guys, and keep me posted. Coming!
Tino Balducci.
I'll get you a master key and leave it in your room. If
Honestly,
you need anything else, I'll be
Nancy
in the
deserves to
basement.
be paid for all of this. I mean, not that... I'm trying to decide if I would have actually done this job as a teenager. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so let's check. Yes, buttons work. We're going to save the game, now that we're past the cutscene. Here we are in this room. Can I spin this way? I can spin this way. This navigation thing is tripping me up a little bit, and this may later be an issue. So far, I'm doing okay.
This must be the
So
key
we need
Ollie
the
said
key.
he'd leave for me. And this must be a list of which guest is in what room. That'll come in handy.
Pish pish.
Skating
Okay.
pond maintenance.
Well,
Oh, looks like I'm
Oh,
going to
no.
be doing a little bit of everything while I'm here.
God, we are being exploited. You guys, that's what's happening. Can I not go back a page? I was trying to
Report
go-
all avalanches to the Avalanche Patrol.
Oh boy, let's do that again because I didn't read it. Okay, daily cleaning, laundry bag, clean the rooms, make the bed, remove the towels. No. Before noon is when we have to clean because we actually have to do these jobs. This is... I love this game, but they do really put you to work. Pond must be shoveled after snowfalls. It's just Minesweeper. It's just a game of Minesweeper. I like that. That's fine. I can play Minesweeper. Report avalanches. I don't think that comes up until the end of the game. Report criminal activity. We're going to snitch on people smoking weed. We're not because this is a children's game, but we could. I love Minesweeper. Isn't it so good? Heat and moisture sometimes cause the door to the sauna to stick. Keep this in mind. So we need to be to breakfast between 7 and 8, basically. Lunch between noon to 1. Dinner 6 to 7. Okay. Alright. Let's not set the alarm clock. Hello, crunchy teddy bear. Look at this bedspread. Look at how wholesome this is. I would sleep in this room. Is there anything in my closet? No, it is locked. I don't think that key opens it either. I can't. This may be an issue. I can't turn to the left. Right now, I can't turn to the right. Well, maybe I just can't go over there. Is that area blocked off? I could have sworn I could turn around in my own room. But I guess not. Okay, well, we'll go in the hallway. Okay, no. In this case, I can turn both ways, so it must have just been blocked off. Let's see if anyone has the housekeeping sign. They do. Laundry bag is at the front desk. Let's go do chores, children. You play without using the flags? So, fun fact. Until I think I was like 25 years old when I found out that Minesweeper had flags. It was something that never was brought, like, I was taught to play Minesweeper by my grandfather, and he never played with the flags. This is not what I was intending to do. I need the laundry bag. Where's the laundry bag? Oh, paper. Ooh, this is Elsa, which is either the maid or the cook, resigning. Ooh, 555. Fuck, where's my notebook? I have a notebook for the taking of notes. Oh no, I almost knocked over an entire package of gingerbread cookies. My grandfather taught me to play Minesweeper, and genuinely, I'm sorry, I'm paging through all of my Barrow Hill notes right now, finding a blank page. He never used flags, so I never used flags, and I didn't know they exist, because he taught me to play when I was like 4. And so I played Minesweeper a bunch, and I just never knew that flags were a thing until I accidentally activated, like, I accidentally right-clicked or whatever, and I was like, oh, my god, that would be easier. Or not. Is it right-click to place flags? It's been a while since I've played Minecraft. But Minecraft? Oh my god, no! Take that away from my mouth. Take those words away from my mouth. Right-click is flag, right? It's gotta be. So, White Wolf. That's what I'm taking notes about. White Wolf. Minecraft. But yeah, I really like Minesweeper. So, Elsa's phone number is the very generic 555-2383. No area code or nothing. That's all. She's local, you guys. The wolf damaged her tires. What type of wolf is this? I mean, obviously it's not a wolf, it's a person. There's the laundry bag. Thank you.
Looks like Elsa was having major boyfriend problems.
Okay. If I didn't love you so much, I'd tell you to go take a flying leap, but since I love you more than anything, I'll just have to do something else. Like maybe take your precious collection of troll dolls out of the box you stored in my garage and dump them down the disposal. Oh my god. Elsa, get away from this person. Please leave. Like, just please. I'll roll a reversal that Elsa has been let go. Well, technically Elsa resigned, but she let us go. Oh god, Elsa, get away from this man. Or woman. Was there gender in this? I'm going to love you forever. Sometimes thinking about forever makes me dizzy, like when I start thinking about the sky and how it doesn't stop at the moon or sun, or even the Milky Way, but it just keeps going. But when I think about you, forever seems totally cool, because it's one thing to just keep going and going by yourself, but to keep going and going with somebody? That's awesome. What is this? So is this her boyfriend, or is this a stalker? It does sound like a stalker, meow loudly. What love? This is like a love note someone would write in 8th grade. How old are these people? Are these grown-ups? Is that the one I had just clicked on? You said in your letter that you love me forever back. Okay, so she did respond to him. But if that's true, why'd you put off coming here to see me? When I read you weren't coming, I stopped and looked around, because it felt just like somebody had walked up and stabbed me through the heart. I'm starting to get jealous of that lodge you work at. You spend way, way, way more time there than you do with me. Alright. I don't like this person. I mean, he threatened to flush her troll dolls. Like, I don't know. That name sounds familiar, meow loudly. I'm very sorry. I don't know who Light Yagami is. But this person does sound like a stalker. Fuck, let's do laundry, I guess. Let's go clean some rooms. Because we have a job to do. Oh, the Death Note guy. Okay. Someday I'll see Death Note. Okay. There's a thing on the wall. We're gonna make the bed. And we're going to... Ooh. Ooh, hi. Oh, look at that person's, like, thousands outfit. I don't know if I've said this game came out in 2007. Um, man, just the 2007 aesthetic is good. That's all. It's just I miss those days. I miss 2007. Um, well, that was pre-Obama, so I don't miss it that much. But I do miss some things about it. The aesthetic was pretty solid. So this is the art student. Oh, The Call of the Wild. What a very stereotypical book. What, like, if you're gonna make a wolf game, if you don't have a copy of The Call of the Wild, what are you doing? Easy colors, oil paint. Ooh, artsy stuff. Artsy stuff. I have never actually read The Call of the Wild. Is it a good book? I've heard it's a good book. I trust your judgment more than the conservative people I grew up with, though. What creature is that? What are you? I can't zoom in on you. What type of creature are you? Ooh, a good and short book. That's appealing. That's very nice. Um, oh, also, I don't know if you were here. I can't remember who was there for the movie stream of Make the Yuletide Gay. But I did buy a copy of the novelization of Make the Yuletide Gay and the novelization, well, not the novelization, because it's just a sequel book. They wrote a book and it's a sequel. They never made the movie, but the book is a sequel. So I did buy those to read them. I was just thinking about that. Volkstaya hates to lose. I expected to win, and I always did. Knowing your enemy is the surest way to defeat him. I know some of my competitors better than I know myself. Creepy. Some believe he studies his competitors so he can eliminate them. Creepy. Aw, pure adrenaline, pure water. Snow. Snow 3? Snow cubed? Is that how? Yeah, snow cubed, I guess is how I would pronounce that. I bet these are some like random Nancy Drew fan that they just glued into this, and that makes me happy. I should have applied to their contests. I should have been in one of these games. Because now they'll probably never make another one. I mean, I'm being mean, but realistically, they will probably never make another Nancy Drew game. I would love for them to. I follow them on all of the social medias, but they just won't. They failed, is what they've done, and I feel bad for them. Okay, make the bed. Ooh, structural engineering, geology. It's a really fancy picture to put on a geology textbook. Um, large machinery safety protocols. Hot. Okay, let's get his towels and stuff. I think these are all the rooms I have to clean today. I've read a lot of Nancy Drew books. I grew up with them. The town I grew up in was incredibly small. Well, I lived there for half of my childhood. Slightly more than half. It was incredibly small. The children's library, like in the library, the children's section was literally one bookcase. Like that's it. And Nancy Drew games were on the bottom shelf, and they had like 6 of them. So I read those 6 Nancy Drew books over and over again, until I don't know, until I became friends with a librarian, and I was like, hey, can you send away to the other libraries in the network and borrow me more Nancy Drew books? And she did that. She was very nice. Her name was Mrs. Wallace. I miss her, and she was very sweet. She memorized my library card number so that even when I didn't have my card, she would check out books for me. So I read a bunch of Nancy Drew books through Interlibrary Loan. Yeah, it is a godsend. Daniel Weissnitz, aka Trapper Dan, I'm sure I'm pronouncing that name wrong, started construction of what is today known as the Icicle Creek Lodge in 1894. It served as his center of operations. Fuck, there's that phrase again that we heard a million times when I was starting the game. until the winter of 1921 when he vanished without a trace. In 1934, the lodge was purchased by Abe Wentworth, who maintained it as a hunting lodge until Chantal Mawikwe assumed ownership in 2006. I loved Encyclopedia Brown. I was really big into Encyclopedia Brown. I don't think I ever read Nate the Great, but Encyclopedia Brown was just good. Did you ever see the Encyclopedia Brown TV show? Teddy Roosevelt and Trapper Dan. Although Trapper Dan, who never married, he's gay. Trapper Dan is gay. Probably found himself snowbound and totally alone for several weeks each winter, which no doubt explains some of the lodge's more eccentric features and furnishings. He was outgoing and intellectually curious, and often entertained celebrities including Teddy Roosevelt, Lizzie Applegate, Frederick Banting, Ernest Hemingway. Oh, Trapper Dan is definitely gay. And Marie Curie. That's hilarious, this fake history they've created. Yes, there was an Encyclopedia Brown TV show. It was on HBO, which is... I'm pretty sure it was HBO, and that's fucking bizarre. I did not have HBO. I rented it on VHS from the local library after I moved. Not the tiny library that only had one shelf of books. After I moved, I checked it out from the library on VHS, and it's almost impossible to find now. But it was a very fun, dorky show. Rugged setting of the lodge. The Navy used it for research during World War II? But this is Canada! Was the Canadian government using it for research during World War II? Or was the American government researching? Was that allowed? Is this allowed?
Trapper Dan's needle.
Why he built it remains a mystery. It's because it's a phallic object and he's gay. That's why, Harold. We'll find that picture later. Oh, hi, Trapper Dan. Look at this man. Trapper Dan seen here with his pet pig, Mary. He named it Mary. This is a homosexual. I say that affectionately. I'm also gay. Was famous throughout the Northwest Territories of Canada. His skill at trapping beavers, badgers, martens, fishers, minks, lynx, wolverines, and foxes was legendary. He does look like he reads Walt Whitman. He does. Suggestions from Lizzie Applegate reportedly came in handy when in 1905 a heavy pelt tax was levied on fur trappers, and Trapper Dan added hidden chambers, passageways, and hard-to-open locks to the lodge. I love it. Love it when there are secret passages.
Bone which Trapper Dan found near the lodge. He believed it came from a race of giants known as Rexes. The bone's not there. Wonder what happened to it.
Love a dude who believes in weird giants. He is the best type of eccentric. Oh, I know I'm going to need this, so I'm going to write this down. So the fire is at that side. And then we have blue, red, white, and on this side, green, blue, red. Just picture me writing in a handy-dandy notebook from Blue's Clues, because that's basically what I'm doing. I've got this notebook with a skull on it, and that is my life. Why is there a code on these snowshoes? Oh. Well, no. Why is there a code on these snowshoes? Just lock them up if you don't want people using them. I mean, if these are vintage, just don't even put a lock on them. Just, like, strap them down in a permanent way. Don't make it so people can get in. In point and clicks, I have gotten in the habit of writing things down. Because if I do not, I will fail at this. That's creepy. Hello, goat with glowing eyes. Or glowing eye. I don't know what your other eye looks like. Let's find out. Eyes. Plural. Both the eyes glow. Okay. I do really like this. I love point and clicks. I mean, they're just good. They're bizarre and they're fun. Food poisoning. Wolf plague. Delightful. Area man attacked by Wolverine. Is that Rhett McLaughlin? That looks like Rhett from Rhett and Link. Or like Willie Nelson. Maybe. Well, I don't see why the Sasquatch sightings have hit a 5-year low, because obviously that man is a Sasquatch, and I have sighted him. 4 people were forced to check out early from the Icicle Creek Lodge. Edmund Farringdale, Ginny, their 9-year-old daughter Sue of Westwood, New Jersey. Oh god, if you have to go to the hospital for stomach flu, you know it's bad. So this was another sabotage thing. Yeah, he does look like the bassist from a ZZ Top cover band. I would go see this dude at a local music venue. I think it would be fun. That's a loud fire. Hello, boys. Oh boy, the outlines around these guys, just graphics-wise. And the sound effects. What is this animation? I know I should talk to you guys, but like, what are you doing? I'm sorry. I'm losing my mind a little bit over these sound effects. Okay, let's talk
hello
to you.
there. You must be the new maid Ollie told us about. I'm Bill Kessler. This guy's Lou Talbot.
Hey.
What's your name again?
Nancy Drew. Just thought I'd come over and say hello.
Well, Lou here's a grad student. Art major, of all things. You're probably gonna need a jackhammer and some hydrochloric acid to clean his room, eh?
Your accent is so bad, man. I mean, if this voice actor is actually Canadian, I'll feel bad about saying that. But he is laying it on so thick. Also, they're playing Fox and Geese. We will later get to play Fox and Geese. I think that's what it's called.
Have you two been at the lodge for a while?
About a week, I guess. I checked in right after he did. We sat down after breakfast one morning and discovered that this Fox and Geese game is pretty darn fun. I've been whipping his tail ever since.
That's gay.
Is this the first time you've been to the lodge?
Yep, sure is. I came for the ice fishing. Of course, knowing there's a renegade wolf running around is kinda dampened my enthusiasm.
Really? But it's fun.
Have you seen the wolf?
Just heard it. Every night since I've been here, in fact. Gets creepier each time. They should get rid of it, and the sooner the better. They didn't put up with wolves prowling around this place 40 years ago, and they shouldn't put up with them now.
What are you, Little Red Riding Hood? That wolf's not hurting anybody. People should just leave it alone.
You'll be singing a different tune when it has some little kid for breakfast, then has you for lunch.
Not gonna happen, dude.
Trust me, if something bad can happen, chances are it eventually will, dude. Hey, I know what you can do. Shovel the snow off the skating pond so we can do some speed skating. Lou here thinks he's faster than me.
You're like ancient. Of course I'm faster than you.
You may have youth on your side, my friend, but I've been working construction since before you were born, which means I am more fit now than you will ever be. Get that pond shoveled so we can settle this, okay, kiddo?
Consider it done.
Alright, so these dudes have a weird dynamic. Welcome back, Raccoona Place. I love how if I poke them, they look at me. See, now he just gets to stiffly stare at me. But if I take my mouse away... Huh? 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 Can I make you both activate at the same time? I can't. Oh no, the animation is deeply terrible. And I say that with wonder and affection. Yeah. It's kind of a, what are you looking at? Kind of thing. Anyway. Lou does, his first initial is L. Maybe he is Elsa's weird, creepy, abusive person. We still have to call Elsa. Okay, so I've got an hour until lunch. Because I do actually have to do things. Whoa! Oh boy. I am not gonna do that right now because I bet there's a hint somewhere. Oh, yeah, you're right. I should do the laundry. I think, because I got all of the stuff, so I think I just have to put it in the laundry chute.
Bag after I'm done cleaning all the rooms.
Okay. You know, this game is significantly more high def in my memories. Maybe it looks better on a CRT screen. Let's use the restroom.
Cheeseburger.
Fuck, I forgot. Oh, shit, hold on. I forgot that Nancy just says stuff when she's in the bathroom in this game. She just says random references to other games and just, like, weird words.
Fight the power.
Fight the power. That was a reference to the final scene, I think. It's true, there are games where they made animation with CRT screens in mind. This was 2007, so that was well beyond LCDs were a thing. So I don't think this would have been one of them. But they probably did have a lower resolution in mind. Yeah, like the pixel art. That stuff was cool. Okay, so I think this is, because the fireplace is down there. I think that's what the thing was, the code. So this would have been, oh my god, I got a hiccup, sorry. This would be white. This one would be red. This one would be red also. And this one would be blue. And then this one up on the right would be blue, and the other one would be green. And we'll see what this does, because I genuinely don't remember. It's been a while. Oh, no, it's this. It should have done something to that pig, I think. But it didn't. It didn't do anything to that pig. Is that his, I mean, that's like a warthog. I mean, this has tusks, but the man had a pet pig. Is this his pet pig? Did he stuff his pet pig? Yeah, Bowser's, is this, oh, is this actually a boar? So this wouldn't be his pet pig. Very good pun, Meow Loudly, though. I appreciate your pun. This puzzle is a boar. Yeah, Bowser looked pretty good. He looked almost 3D in some of the old games, but now that it's not a CRT, it's like, it just looks like pixels. Trapper Dan would stuff his pet
I'm
pig.
only supposed to use this door if it's an emergency.
Nancy, live a little. Look at that penguin. Aw. Temperatures can be extreme and dangerous. Check the lobby for cold weather warnings. Yeah, we don't want to freeze to death. I guess I shouldn't break into people's rooms now that I'm done cleaning. What? 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 Hi.
Wonder what this is for.
Did my trap make raccoon's eyes glow? Is that, not trap, did that puzzle, that's fun, if that's what happened. Cool. Let's use the restroom again. What is she gonna say?
I am Miles the Magnificent Memory Machine.
Okay. That is from the Haunted Carousel? Hi, Trapper Dan. Man, I love Trapper Dan. I think I would have really liked to meet Trapper Dan. He just seems like a fun, random gay dude who built himself a house in a super isolated place and then invited a bunch of famous people here. Oh, it's a person.
Well, who are you?
Oh, God. My name's Nancy Drew. I'm Elsa's replacement. Oh, that's kind of sad. That's kind of depressing. No, I'm a person. I deserve to be honored as a human being. Elsa's replacement. Oh, God.
My name's Nancy Drew.
Perhaps what I should have asked Nancy is, what are you? You're obviously much too young to be a paying guest.
Oh, God. So if I had said I'm Elsa's replacement, she would have understood better. God, that's so sad. That's so sad.
I'm the new maid.
Oh, the new maid. Thank goodness. I was wondering how much longer the owner expected us to endure these conditions and still pay full price.
Oh, God. Well, yeah, introduce yourself, lady. Don't just yell at me about... I mean, God, like, first world problems.
I'm trying to
Come on.
learn everyone's name.
My name is Guadalupe Comillo. My friends call me Lupe. Be a doll and clean
Oh,
my
boy.
room first. It'll hardly take you any time at all, especially compared to the other rooms. The other guests are all men. Single men.
Well, I'm happy to report that
Okay.
I've already cleaned your room.
Excellent.
Ooh, that's a good point, Yell Loudly. Maybe Elsa's L is actually a woman. Maybe Lupe is the creepy stalker. You know, this woman does seem like someone who would put a bunch of troll dolls in a garbage disposal. She does seem like she would do that to someone.
I hate to sound nosy, but what are you doing?
Birds. I'm watching birds. That's what I am,
Rich
you
femme
see, a bird
lesbians,
watcher.
though.
Sometimes I go outside and watch, and sometimes I stay inside. It all depends on what the birds feel like doing and what I feel like doing.
Okay, Lupe. Like, she could be too heterosexual, but, like... I mean, Rich... Ow, fuck. I'm sorry. I accidentally slammed the ear of my headphone against my head when trying to adjust it. She does really like birds. She does really like birds. And rich white, like, femme lesbians. Also, this game was made. Yeah, I mean, look, I know this game is old. There's not going to be much canon gay stuff in any of these games. There is canon gay stuff in Sea of Darkness. And that's a fun time. I mean, there's a gay divorce in Sea of Darkness, which is kind of upsetting. That's the gay content, is you can find like a single text message that talks about a lesbian divorce. And that was the last good Nancy Drew game they made. And they've only ever made one since. Kind of sad. Here we go. What kind of birds
do you see here?
In the short time I've been here, I've seen hawks, eagles, orioles, cardinals, jays, nothing truly rare. But to a wildlife lover such as myself, seeing them in such a spectacular setting is thrilling nonetheless.
Have you met the other guests?
I've bumped into them at one time or another, yes. I don't spend all my time in front of this window. That Yanni fellow, he's very talented, but extremely intense.
Oh, yeah.
His whole life
Have to go
revolves
find
around
Yanni.
being the best in the world. As for the two who are always sitting across the way playing that silly game, the older man, Bill Kessler, he's no deep thinker, but he's nice enough. But the other one, that college student, talking to him is like trying to converse with a giant turnip. No social graces whatsoever. I almost prefer talking to the handyman. Almost. Anyone that intent on destroying something as glorious as that wolf is hardly worth talking to.
Oh, the Gale video. I love the Gale videos. This woman really is a fake nature enthusiast. She did think the place was too expensive for those young people. She is so judgmental. Like, also, what the fuck is her haircut? Like, I know this was 2007, and I know their animation capabilities weren't really there yet, but it looks like she almost has a mullet. Like, she's got short hair in the front, long hair in the back, and it doesn't look like bangs because of the way it's cut. It just kind of looks like a mullet. Maybe it looks different when I step away from her. Did you enjoy talking to her, Nancy? That's my option. I don't think you did enjoy talking to her.
I've enjoyed talking to you.
Farewell.
I don't know what her haircut is trying to be. She doesn't seem to react when I hover my mouse over. Oh, no, she does. Now she's looking at me. Hi. Huh? Okay, I need to stop doing this. Oh, yeah, it does kind of remind me of Winona Ryder's hair in Beetlejuice. I get that. Oh, there was a bookshelf back there. Can I read? Are there books I can look at? No, I cannot click on that. Look at this perfectly heterosexual ice skating thing. I wish I could go look at this art. I hate it when you can't go up and actually look at the art in video games, because, like, they put work into this. I want to look at it. It's good. Okay, Icicle Creek, Avalanche Ridge. Let's not go there. Icicle Lake, Skating Pond, Needle, Bunkhouse, Skookum Ridge. Skookum Ridge. I know. The JPEGs. Okay. It is caution. So am I not allowed to go outside? Okay, I can. I just have to be cautious.
Warm again.
I was outside for 2 seconds, Nancy. I just wanted to look around the coat room some more before I went outside. Don't do this to me. I will have to make lunch soon. Let's go out. It is Christmas after all. I really did just straight up get myself in the Christmas spirit today. And that's why I wanted to play this game. Skating ponds. I don't think if I go to the skating pond, I'll get back in time to cook lunch. Yeah, I will do it. I will play Minesweeper, I promise.
Nancy Drew?
Nancy Drew you shall not pass unless and until she proves herself
Gotta do
worthy.
it.
And how does she do that?
By hitting the Snow Princess 10 times. Snowballs only, no ice balls.
What are ice balls?
Snowballs made of ice. If you get hit
It's
with
pretty
one,
self-explanatory.
it can knock you out. So don't throw it or I'll tell my dad.
You must be Ollie's daughter, Freddie.
I am the Snow Princess. Prepare to defend yourself.
Oh, I'm fighting a child. Let me save this game. I just got... No, stop. I'm fighting a child. Oh no, we're 2-2. Stop. Okay. How many times can I get hit before getting knocked out? There must be like a death scene here. There must be some way I can die by snowball.
You have defeated the Snow Princess. You may pass.
Okay. Yeah, Nancy and this child are both brutal when it comes to this stuff. Can I talk to
The
you?
battle for the kingdom of the Snow Princess begins.
Oh, no, you just hurt me. I'm just gonna let her hit me. I want to see how many times it takes before I die. I'm just gonna see what happens if I do nothing, if I refuse to hit this child. As everyone should refuse to hit children. The pain sounds are so funny. Oh. This is a very low poly child.
Hey! Victory is
Oh.
mine! Does the Snow Princess rock or what?
Okay, I didn't die. I could have sworn there was some kind of...
By order of the
No,
Snow Princess,
no.
You shall not pass.
No, let me go. I've already... Do I have to do this every time I fight? I see her? Like, I'll keep clicking on this. Yeah, the pool noodle arm. Like, I could have sworn there was a way I could, like, actually die here. So in this game, there's not really a permanent death or a game over. If something bad happens, it takes you to a screen where it's like, would you like a second chance? And then you hit yes. And then you get a second chance, because this game is for children. Icicle Lake also seems like a long walk. Let's look at... I assume this used to be the bunkhouse.
The face from a clock, it's all melted.
It's a Salvador
Or the
Dali
timing
painting.
device that was used to trigger the bomb that blew up the bunkhouse, maybe?
Can I pick it up? I guess not. Lots of footprints, some burnt stuff. That was a pretty big explosion. Oh fuck, speaking of burning things, you guys hear about the goat? I reblogged a bunch of posts about the goat. So I think you guys, I hope you guys have heard about the goat by now.
I
The
bet I
goat
won't follow
that got
this trail
burned?
until I know for sure where it goes.
I'm so excited. What is the point of the goat? The goat is something that
Warm
town in
again.
Sweden, that town in Sweden puts up that goat every year, and it's not the goal for it to be burned. It's not the goal of the country for it to be burned. However, most of the years it's been up, it has been burned. And it's like some weird wholesome tradition, burn the goat. And it doesn't, I mean, after the goat is taken down, it gets burned anyway, because it's just straw, and that's how you dispose of straw. It's the goal of the people to burn the goat. It is imperative that the goat be burned. And it's been 4 years, I think, since the goat has been burned. And finally the goat was burned. And I'm overjoyed. Oh. Okay. No instructions, we're right into it. It's kind of like that, except the country is actively trying to stop people from burning the goat. Avoid overcooking anything. Fire may result. Oh, did it say Ollie is a waiter? Ollie will act as waiter. Aww. That's sweet. French toast, omelet, Canadian bake. Yeah, they have guards. They've had a 24-hour CCTV. They have double fences. 1 year they sprayed it with water to try to keep it, non-flammable. They tried to build a layer of ice on it, and it burned after it had been up for 3 days. It still got burned. 1 quesadilla, 1 hamburger. So let's start on the quesadilla. And let's start on the hamburger. No. There. That's done, I think. Okay. Do I just wait for it to... Okay. That's not how burgers work, but that's fine. Cheese, lettuce, tomato, mustard, ketchup. Cheese, lettuce, tomato, mustard, ketchup. And then we put the lid on. The lid, the top bun. We do that. Look! Food! That looks suspiciously like real photographs of food they cut the edges out of. I don't think that cheeseburger is rendered in 3D. I think that's just a photograph. It was burned down twice in 92?
Order up.
That's awesome. Put the lid on the burger. Don't make fun of me and yell loudly. No, it's okay. Yeah, it's a Swedish goat. One hamburger. Do you also want a hamburger? No, you want a quesadilla. That's fine. We can knock this out. Okay, you want a quesadilla, and that's all you want,
Order up.
so that's fine. You want a quesadilla and a hamburger, so I'll get started on both of those things. There must be some sort of thing that I get for being fast about this, but I don't know if I can bring myself to care. Cheese, lettuce, pickles. Cheese, lettuce, pickles, onion, mustard, ketchup, and paprika for some reason.
Order up.
There. Papa's Burgeria did do it better. Those were really fun games. 122 220 1. This is how I got it down to a science when I first started playing. 2 2. It's 0201. Yeah. 2 onions. No cut. And there we
Order
go.
up.
A burger with cinnamon. If you did it right, if it had the right spices otherwise, I think that would be fine. Oh, this is Luina. This is the college student. 1 2 1. Okay, it's just 2 lettuces and 1 of everything else. If you made a cinnamon glaze... Well, no, see, the thing about this is there are burgers that you use like a donut as a bun, and that would have cinnamon. Like, or it could have cinnamon. Okay, I'm done cooking. That was it. That was the first round of the cooking minigame. Let's save. Okay, sorry, I was distracted by that. I don't know if there was any benefit to me doing that, except for keeping my job, I guess. Oh, they're gone! But I can't click on this, so that's really sad. There's a lot of antlers on this table. A little bit scary. They are, I guess they're eating. It's just interesting. I've made their food. I guess they're just sitting down and eating the food. Can I make food for myself? What if I'm hungry? Let's go shovel the skating pond. Which way is the skating pond? Trapper Dan's needle. Thanks for visiting. I can just leave.
Follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
There's the skating pond sign. Anyway, yes, I'm overjoyed that the goat has been burned. I'm hoping that it is good luck that it's been burned and that it will bring us into 2022 just having a good time. Just not, like, maybe the goat not burning is what's been cursed.
Guess I better get this pond shoveled off.
Yes. I like that there's a cheat code down here. Let's just shovel a random... Oh, I have to start at the edge. That's right, because it's like I'm walking into the pond. Okay. There are none around that. There are none around those. Okay. This has 2 next to it. This has 3. This is where things get fun. I would hazard it. What? No, no, no. Fuck, I did that wrong. In that case... How many times can I mess up before this becomes an issue? It is Minesweeper. The problem is that with it being this format, like having to expand from a certain area, it's a little bit interesting. Okay, well, I know that that's the one that this is next to, so it's not next to any others. This is the one that this is next to. It's not next to any others. This 4 next to this one. How? Okay, so that's 1. If it's 4, then we know these 3 are for sure. That is next to 3. This one. 2. Okay, that tracks. That tracks. So this one would be next to 2, so all of those are good. I'm getting the hang of this, I think. The ice sound is beginning to annoy me, though, or the shoveling sound. Like, what is that? That's not how shoveling actually does sound. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to assume that there's one here, because that would make sense. And then because of that, I'm going to do that. Okay. Doing this. Good. 15 left. That's a guess. But hopefully a correct one. Oh, that's fun. Very fun. Now expanding out from here is the interesting part. I mean, this has 2, so it's got to be there, and then... Alright. This is the part I get nervous about. Let's see if I can start from a different edge. Can I start from, like, over here? I can. But there's one next to that one, and it could be... Okay. Okay, good. That's a little better. I can fill in some of these. Yeah, next to purple... Oh, you're right, because if that's 4, then both of those are more. And then this, that's fulfilled, so that's fine. Okay, thank you. This is next to 3, so that's not enough to start shoveling again. Did I surround a 4? You're right, I did surround a 4 with 5 cones, so that means that some of these must be wrong. I didn't see that one up there for some reason. But there are more cones here. There are more cones here, and this must be one of them, because that's where the 2 fits. Sorry. Thank you, Raccoona. I mean, hey, thank you for the assistance. I've spent a lot of time playing Minecraft, but not recently, and that's my issue. I'm getting there, though, with this. A lot of empty spaces, or like a lot of these light blue ones, and that's good for me, because it makes it easier for me to do this. No. This would be terrifying, because I feel like if I keep clicking a square, eventually it'll crack, which would be hilarious if this is how that game worked. It isn't. But it would be so funny if, in Minesweeper, clicking a square a bunch of times made it suddenly have a bomb. I'm crafting a very safe path. It's very nice out here. Okay. Fun. Very cool. So this is 4, and it's already got 3, so I know that one of those is a thing. This is the part where it's like, okay, it could be either one of those, and it would fulfill all the requirements, and I don't feel comfortable guessing, because I know one of those is a thing. Until I figure out... Well, no, because 2, it would be 1 on either side of that. Fine. You think is it the top one of the 2? Okay. You are correct. Thank you. The one space left in the very top. So so up here, like in this stripe, these 2 are... You're right. Actually, you're right. It would be 3 because there are 3 things there. Okay. And this is 1. And then but the middle size are for the 3. Thank you guys for doing Minesweeper with me. This is how this works. And I'm assuming, because these are the ones that are next to me, those 2 are. And then I can fill that in. And then 2s, those 2 are. And then that. And... No? Did I do something wrong? Did I fuck up? Okay, no. You can tell me if I fuck up. I take criticism very well. So I've got 3 left, so I know 3 out of these 4 are. I mean, this one, the only 2 left are that, and then... Oh, it's gotta be that, because that's already... Okay, this should be good. This should be good. Wait, no. No, fuck, that doesn't make sense. There's still a blank spot down here. I thought this was all filled in, but it's not. But this is good, because that already has 1 next to it. So that's good. That's good. 1 more next to the 3 in the bottom middle. Yes, right there, you're right. Well... There.
That ought to do it. Wait a second. Those look like wolf tracks. Maybe I should find out where they go.
Thank you for your help. We're following a wolf now. Apparently. Because that's a very safe thing to do in a place where there have been wolf sightings. Is follow the tracks to purposefully find the wolf.
That must be Trapper Dan's needle.
Hello, Trapper Dan's
What's
needle. Hello,
this
tiny
doing
scrap
here?
of fabric.
Strange. It's halfway in and halfway out. This thing must open up somehow.
Twitch plays Pokemon with Minesweeper. Yeah, you're all... We're playing Minesweeper by committee, is what we're doing. Okay, so this is Trapper Dan's needle. I want to get a better look at it. Can I look up at it, or can I just... Can I only stare at the base of it? I want to see the top of this phallic thing that Trapper Dan made, because he's gay. I mean, I know I keep saying that, and I know I'm kind of being mean, but I genuinely believe this weird recluse who lived alone in Canada was a homosexual. Whoa, that's not what I intended to. I was trying to turn around, but that's fine. The obelisk, yeah. Okay, no, this just goes back. I just went back to here. In that case, let's go back and see more of Trapper Dan's needle, because I wasn't done yet. Okay, so that didn't take... The clock didn't change, so that was like... Oh no, it did. It changes only after you stop. That's a weird thing. You hate with that animation? Yeah. I know there's a way to get into this, but I can't remember how or when or why. I mean, it's Trapper Dan's needle. Let's follow the wolf tracks some more. Wolf tracks, wolf tracks. I didn't hate with that sound. There's a way to get into the obelisk. I'm getting myself a gingerbread cookie because I feel like I deserve it. If you hear plastic, it's just me pouring out a bag of gingerbread cookies into a bowl. Okay. Chicken Ridge? I like Chicken Ridge. Am I following the wolf tracks into Chicken Ridge? I guess I am. Oh, fuck.
It sounded like an
Never
explosion.
mind. It's so loud.
What's that
Jesus.
noise? Oh no!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm buried in snow. I've got to dig myself out before I run out of air. I'll never make it. I can barely breathe.
Is this a death? Am I dying?
There.
Can I somehow...
Help! I'm down here, right under you.
Why are my
Can you
captions
hear
busted?
me? Help! I can't breathe. You heard me. Thank goodness. Easy. It's
Aww.
okay. I'm not real happy about the situation either.
Wolf.
It's gone, but thanks to that hole it dug, I can breathe again. Now if I can just pull myself out.
Yeah, that mouth was really bad. Ooh, gingerbread cookie. Pumpkin spice goat cheese sounds good, though. Like, I like
I'm
goat
not
cheese.
going out
I
there
think
again.
it would...
Too dangerous.
Aw, but Chicken Ridge.
No more avalanches for me, thank you very much.
I can't turn around at all. I can't even look behind me. Oh, wow. I should look for some of that. I know one of my friends works at a grocery store and has been trying to get me to try pumpkin spice hummus. And that also, I feel like, would be fine. It's called Chicken Ridge because I am a coward. I guess so.
No
Now
more
I can turn
avalanches
around.
for me, thank you very much.
All right, but what if I want to see the wolf
This must have
again?
been made by the explosion I heard. A
Oh
fossil.
boy.
Cool.
I like fossils. I like fossils. Aw. Well, I want to keep it. Don't find fossils through explosions. That's how you hurt fossils. Don't do that. Skis. Let's follow the ski tracks. Okay. Oh, we're back at the needle. Okay. We followed wolf tracks. Now we're following the ski tracks and wolf tracks. It can turn one fossil into many, but that's not a good thing. Is this a different explosion or did I get lost? Am I lost? This is the same explosion. How did I... What? I'm lost and I'm cold, apparently. And, okay. Well, stop. Skip. Can I skip? Cutscene? Oh, the ski tracks were leading away. Yeah, I guess maybe once I'm here. Yeah, this is it. There's no way to, like the ski tracks ended, and here I am. Okay, I'm back at the lodge. Well, that was a fun excursion. Hello, truck that I like very much. Hello, snowmobile. Okay, so we've seen Trapper Dan's needle, and we were somewhat impressed.
I better not follow this trail
And
until I know for sure where it goes.
I know. You've seen the map though, don't you know where it goes? And then this is the snow fort thing.
Stop! How dare you trespass here? You shall pay for your insolence.
Oh, your phone died on the way to Wendy's. Still, thank you for coming back, Tiny Paws. We've met a wolf. It was a fun wolf, but it had a horrifying animated mouth. I'm just gonna beat up this child for a second, sorry.
You win.
I'm getting better at this, I think. It's like whack-a-mole. Okay, so we looked at the bunkhouse. Let's go to Icicle Lake. I probably should have gone inside and warmed up before I did this. I might die out here.
It is really... I can't stop shivering. I need to get in and out of the cold, like, soon.
Is this building warm? Will this save me? Because I made a bad choice.
A nice fishing shack. A nice warm one at
Oh,
that.
good. I will not die of frostbite today. Oh. What? Oh. How... I mean... I guess I'm just using this person's fishing rod. Cool. Oh yeah, there is a hypothermia meter. No, I don't want to catch you. I don't want to catch you either. I would like to catch
snagged
you.
a sturgeon. Huh, there goes my line.
Aw. Oh, good. Congrats on the food, Tiny Paws. What am I looking for? What?
I probably shouldn't have done that.
Oh my god. It didn't even give me a second chance screen. It just started me back here. It's kind of disappointing. I was hoping to get a screen that's like, you have died. You are deceased. Why am I even fishing? I don't think there's anything I can even do. I don't think there's a purpose to me fishing right now. They have new fries at Wendy's. That's interesting. I am swimming with the fishes. I'm all nice and toasty warm now, at least. Okay. 2668, that looks like a solar panel, I guess. Which, solar, I mean, in Canada, can you do solar? They don't get a whole lot of sunlight in the winter. Yeah, what is new about the fries? I'm curious now. Are they crunchier? Softer? Do they taste better? Okay. And then this was just... They're more crispy. Interesting. Oh, in the summer they get some. That would make sense.
This trail until
I know
for sure where it goes.
Nancy, I know I don't need to follow the trail. I know I'm not going to. It's fine.
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
Okay. Look at all those coats. I'm sorry, I'm just continuing to eat gingerbread while we do this. We had, a bunch of cookies left over from a thing at work. And I'm just gonna consume them. I haven't actually looked at this. Oh, these are just the instructions that I had printed out. But in digital form. So at 6 p.m. I need to make lunch. I do have to call the Avalanche Patrol. 4/03/2006, okay. 4/03/555/2006. A&W or McDonald's. You still have A&Ws? We're all out of A&Ws. Ours shut down. Don't drive 30 miles for fast food. It's not worth it. Oh, I clicked out of the window. Oh no. Keep calling.
Patrol. What's your location?
I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge, but I wanted to report an avalanche at Chicken Ridge.
Anyone injured or trapped?
Not anymore.
We'll check it out. Thanks for the heads up. Hey, wait a minute. You know Ollie Randall?
The handyman here at the lodge?
He's also on the patrol. Do me a favor and tell him that the explosives training in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Explosives training?
Sometimes the patrol has to use explosives to bring down unstable snow. Yearly training sessions are mandatory. Ollie'll know what I'm talking about.
I'll tell him.
Appreciate it.
One more thing. Have any of you guys been setting off explosives anywhere near the Icicle Creek Lodge recently?
Nope, sure haven't.
Well, thanks. Bye.
That was a very fun conversation with a very nice person. A&W Godfather's Pizza combo based out of a gas station? That's fascinating. That sounds kind of like a nightmare. Is it good? Let's call... Actually, we have a lot of phone calls to make. Let's call Tino and get it over with. Pick up, Tino. Did I dial it wrong? Maybe we just can't access Tino at this point in the game. Let me try again. I probably did it wrong. 312-555-5375. I did 57. There. That should be correct.
Hey, Nancy. I was wondering when your number there was gonna show up on caller ID. This is Dino Balducci. Remember me? From that last train to Blue Moon Canyon we went on? Yeah, I'm the one who helped you find that long-lost treasure.
I'm not sure helped is the right word, Mr. Balducci.
Please, call me Tino.
In fact, Tino, I'm a little surprised you're still in law enforcement, considering some of the unethical, if not illegal, stunts you pulled back then.
Hey, that's all behind me. Ancient history. Water under the bridge. So,
Oh, I mean,
looks like
Taco
we're
Bell
gonna
Pizza
be
Hut is a
working
classic.
together on this
A&W and
sabotage
Godfather's
ring,
is
huh?
fascinating
Looks
to me.
like.
Well, you'll be happy to know that I'm working on something that'll pretty much crack this case wide open. But in the meantime, what can I do you for?
I did see a combination Taco Bell Long John Silver's in New Jersey at one point. That was fun. That was, I mean, by the time I got there, they were only serving Taco Bell food. And that kind of made me sad because I really wanted some really cheap fish and chips. Wendy's Dunkin' Donuts. That's interesting too. But I was at the combination Taco Bell and Long John Silver's. And at the combination Dunkin' Donuts liquor store. I also went there. That was a fun thing that I blogged about. Well, I didn't actually stop there. I drove past there. How does Tino know Chantal?
I'm curious. How do you know Chantal?
Friend of a friend heard about all the problems she was having up there and immediately figured she could use my crime-solving expertise. So I gave her a call, we had lunch, we hit it off, and bingo. I got myself a new client.
How many clients do you have?
I have enough. I mean,
What is a beer
spread
cave?
yourself too thin in this business, and the next thing you know, crime out the wazoo.
Ooh, cheese in the bun. That sounds good.
That does it for now.
You need help? Just give me a call.
Let's call the sheriff and see what he has to say about all of this. Ah. Okay. Oh, but what if it was full of cheap bear?
Sheriff's office.
That would be
this is
fun.
Mohican.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew at the Icicle Creek Lodge. We met the other night when you were investigating the bunkhouse
I like
explosion.
that meal out
Oh,
there.
yeah, that bright kid from the States. What do you need?
Well, I found a melted clock face close to where the bunkhouse used to be, and I wondered if it could have been what triggered the explosion. You know, the timer?
I found that clock face, too. Left it there because any fingerprints on it would have melted away along with everything else. And besides, Ollie Randall said all the room clocks at the lodge looked like that. Could have been one that was in the bunkhouse to begin with.
Oh, right.
The phone calls
You
part of this
didn't
game is
go
kind of
poking
boring.
around on
But
your own like that. There could still be explosives lying around. Although I hear it takes a pretty big bang to set off C4.
C4?
Plastic explosive, and that's what blew up the bunkhouse. Lab result came in less than an hour ago.
Wild.
Is C4 hard to get?
Not if you're in the military or do any kind of demolition. In Eastern Europe, it's called Semtex. It's not that hard to handle either. For somebody who's had training in explosives, it's a piece of cake.
Did you guys see the news story? It's about C4, this is relevant. There was some sort of safety thing doing training at a school, and they put C4 on a school bus, and they forgot to take it out after they were done the training. Like, firstly, they shouldn't have used real C4, they should have used something pretend. But they put real C4 in a school bus and fucking forgot about it. And then they let the bus drive like that for like ages. And then someone went to look in the bus and was like, hey, what is this? And then they called in everybody and they were like, fuck, I guess we forgot the C4. It was like something the cops were doing. I can't remember where that was or when it was. I think that came out in the news like a few months ago. But I think the actual C4 thing happened like this spring. But yeah, they left C4 in a school bus, and that bus transported children back and forth to school for a while. It isn't, I think, no, here's the thing. It wasn't like in the compartment of, it wasn't like in the part of the bus that carries people. It was like in the engine or something, which is worse. I think that's worse. It's just bad. You shouldn't do that. Shouldn't do that.
Did you learn anything else from the lab tests you did after the bunkhouse explosion?
ACAB, am I right?
Nope. Unfortunately, that bunkhouse wasn't particularly well made, so when it exploded, pretty much everything got melted into a blob or blown to smithereens or burned to a crisp.
I'm gonna see if I can find that news story and where it was. Okay. Let me read. Oh my god, it wasn't the cops. It wasn't, well, I mean, it wasn't local cops. Oh, this article's old. Maybe it was just making the rounds again this spring. So it wasn't the cops, it was the CIA. Okay, meow loudly, have a nice night. So it says the CIA left C4 explosives on a school bus after training. They left explosive training material, that's in quotes, under the hood of a school bus after a training exercise in 2016. A bus that is used to ferry elementary and high school students. Um, so for multiple days, it was still used. And the CIA was like, it's fine, the C4 wasn't dangerous. It's in the engine of a bus. Um, well, explosive training material in this case means C4 plastic explosives. Um, or at least another type of plastic explosive. It's still, this could have killed children. This could have killed actual children. And I'm pretty sure nothing really happened to the people that made this mistake. Um, yeah, it says they put it in the engine compartment of a school bus to test a dog's ability to sniff it out. They were training their sniffer dog. They placed other parts. They also placed the material in parts of the school itself. The dog successfully found the material in the engine compartment, but some of the material fell deeper and became wedged beneath the hoses. There were explosives in this bus, and they just didn't take them out. Yikes. Just yikes, that's all. I just think that's very yikes. Apparently the bus was taken for maintenance, and then they were like, what the fuck is this? God. Anyway, a cab. Including the CIA.
I almost got caught in an avalanche at Chicken Ridge that was triggered by a big explosion.
Yeah, right. You think they would like have a scale or something and measure how many ounces of C4 went in and how much they got back. But apparently not.
No, it sounded like someone had set off a bomb. In fact, afterwards I found a crater, like someone had deliberately blown a hole in the ground underneath the snow.
Unless it was someone shooting off fireworks or something, I have no idea what it could have been.
Sure, I could have fun. The CIA forgot explosives in this cabin in Canada. You know, it did say they used Icicle Creek Lodge for research during World War II. Maybe it was just some old World War II
I'll let
stuff.
you get back to work.
Have a good day.
Okay, we called the sheriff. Let's call the hospital. Just knock all these out all at once, so we don't have to do it again.
You have reached Pinevale Hospital. All our doctors and nurses are busy right now. Please try again later. Thank you.
Oh boy. That must be a small hospital. No answering service? You just kind of... Like, you can't be on hold. You just kind of... One person... Like, if a doctor isn't there. That's dangerous. They should have a person doing that. For fun. For fun, I'm going to call some numbers. This is probably not going to do anything. And so, I've played these games so many times that I remember the phone numbers that you call for your best friend and for your boyfriend. I've called my best friend's phone number. I don't think she's going to get back to me. Let's try dialing a 1 in front of my boyfriend's number. Ned Nickerson, you know, because you're Nancy Drew. It would be really funny if they actually put any voice lines in this, but I'm pretty sure they didn't.
Hello?
Hi, Ned. It's Nancy.
Hey, Ned.
Oh my god, I
I
can!
couldn't tell it was you because you're not calling from your cell phone.
No coverage out here. I'm in the middle of the Canadian Rockies, remember?
Oh, I haven't forgotten. Everything okay?
Oh my god, I can call him. Is his notebook... Is his phone number... Yeah, okay, so I can call him. I can call him. His phone number is in my book. So, that makes sense, I guess. But it's good to know I can call my boyfriend. I guess I can't call my best friend, though. That's kind of sad.
Well, as a matter of fact, just as I got here, the bunkhouse blew up.
Yikes. So there was another act of sabotage?
Looks that way. The sheriff found traces of a plastic explosive called C4 on some of the debris.
So if whoever blew up the bunkhouse is the same person who's been causing the accidents, you're looking for someone who knows something about explosives.
Looks that way, yeah.
Well, that's a pretty good lead. What else have you got?
Maybe Ned does, but honestly, Ned's kind of a himbo. I mean, he's pretty smart, but he puts up with Nancy. Nancy literally forgets multiple anniversaries. Yeah, she's just... Yeah, look, Nancy's not very good at being secretive at all. Like, so there's one game where she walks into what is obviously like a really dysfunctional family situation, And she goes up to all of these people who just have kind of a weird relationship with each other. She just walks right up to these people and she's like, "So how did your mom die?" Like this teenager, like she's interrogating this poor family about how their beloved relative died. She does that for the whole like first half of the game, and it hurts me. But yeah, no. Ned is great. He's a beloved himbo, and he sticks with Nancy even though she's the worst girlfriend. She misses anniversaries and dates and runs off to Iceland for no reason. Ned deserves
A
better.
lone wolf has been hanging out around the lodge lately.
A wolf? That's kind of cool.
No, what's cool is that it dug me out of an
Yeah.
avalanche and saved my life.
It's true.
You're kidding me. Why would a wolf do
It
that?
is how a
I
teenager would
don't
handle
know.
it.
Yet.
So, you've got a wolf hanging around that acts like Lassie. What else?
The guy who built Icicle Creek Lodge also built this weird concrete pyramid thing nearby that everyone calls Trapper Dan's Needle.
What's it for?
No one knows, but there was a piece of black nylon-type fabric sticking out of it. Like there's a door in it and someone had snagged their clothes on it on their way in.
So you think there's a door, but you can't see one?
Right.
Well, just keep poking around. If something's got a front door, it usually has a back door, too.
It's a weird thing to say, Ned. It's a weird thing to say.
It was great talking to you.
You can call me anytime. Got that?
Got it. Bye.
Okay. I don't want to talk to Chantal. Oh, do you know who we could talk to? Elsa. I'm sorry, I'm still eating cookies over here. I have Elsa's phone number. Yeah, time to find the secret back door to my freezer. Exactly. That's just a weird thing to say. Weird thing to say, Ned. 2383. Oh, did I dial it wrong? I'm gonna try again. Nope, I guess Elsa doesn't want to talk to us. That's okay. What if I dial it with the area code? She must be local, and it looks like we're in a 403. 403 555 2383. No, it did understand it with the area code, though. It does know that it's the same number, so that's fun. That's interesting. I like that, because it could have glitched out when I dialed it with the area code, but it didn't. And I appreciate that. Okay, here are our guests. Well, a few of them have left. Some of them for hospitalization reasons. Guadalupe is from Los Angeles. LA changes people. He's also from California. Toronto. Fredonia. Fredonia! Ridiculous.
Contents
Previous
deleted.
year.
Wonder why.
Ooh. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Oh no, I wanted to look at... Nope. And... birds. Birds! Aw. Look at all these birds. Am I supposed to, like... corvids? Oh, look at all these corvids. Am I supposed to be, like, fact-checking Guadalupe? Am I supposed to be judging her on her bird knowledge? Because it's obvious she's not a bird watcher. Did she mention a type of bird? I'm going to click on all of these, just in case that's something I can bring up in a conversation to her. We asked her about kinds of birds, but I can't remember what she said. I didn't take notes. Look at all these corvids. They're here all year. Look at all of them. I love them. I also like finches a lot. Finches are pretty cool. Very fun. Man, there's so much cool stuff in this game. Yeah, I want to find out. Corvids do love to stay around. I love corvids so much. Look at these fish. Look at these lovely fish. Sturgeon. So good. A behemoth, which is infamous for chewing through fishing lines. Sturgeons are pretty huge. They're legendary. Okay, let's go confront Guadalupe on bird knowledge, and then I guess soon we have to make dinner. Because this is our job. Oh, Guadalupe is not here. I cannot judge her bird knowledge. No. The boys are not here either. I guess they went skating. Oh yeah, sturgeon are a source of caviar. The source of caviar. I think they can... Do you have to kill a sturgeon to get caviar? Or... I can't remember. Because I know that's something that's like... People argue about that a lot. Like about whether or not caviar
As long
is
as it's
okay.
not time to cook, I might as well stay out of the kitchen.
No? Okay. What if I want to cook dinner early and then be done with it and then continue my day? I haven't been through this door yet. Hello, creepy basement. Hello, disturbing animation. Hi. What are you doing? Is this something you have to do to skis?
Nancy, I am glad to see you.
I don't know who you are. You haven't met me before.
Are you all right? You seem upset.
You must listen. I was outside skiing very fast, as usual, and suddenly, boom! Snow, dirt, rocks, everything went flying into the air right in front of me. There is a mad bomber on the loose.
I have never met you before. Is this what happens because I didn't introduce myself to him? He's just going to act like he knows me? Because I missed that part of the game? Because that's really funny if that's how that works. I accidentally just skipped right past the awkward part of meeting someone, and we've skipped right to just knowing each other.
You think it was a bomb?
Of course it was a bomb. My competitors bombed the bunkhouse thinking I would be so frightened that I would abandon my training and leave. Only I wasn't frightened. So now they are trying to bomb me.
Do you think they're responsible for all the accidents that have been happening around here as well?
My competitors and the governments behind them, they are as desperate as they are ruthless. They are capable of anything. They can operate anywhere in the world, under all conditions. It would not surprise me if someone right here in the lodge is right now under their employ. But to them, I say, "Pah! They do not scare me.
Okay, paranoid
I'm
man.
the best cross-country skier in the world. I will neutralize their petty threats with my excellent strength, skill, and speed. I am sorry. Enough about my problems. Did you want something?
Imagine you imagine you do this. Imagine you go to the basement and this man knows your name and excitedly tells you about a bomb and then says he's not afraid. And you're like, all right, I don't know your
That's
name.
all for now.
I don't know who you are. Like, somehow I've managed to skip past the introduction. And I don't know how I've done that. Here, hold on. Oh god, that sound is so bad. So out of curiosity, so I've saved this to White Wolf too. I'm gonna go back to White Wolf and see if I can introduce myself to him. I wanna see if I do this before I find the bomb. If I can actually meet him. Oh hi Ducky Daring. Nice to see you in chat. Because it says that you are new. The mystery's going weird. I finally got past the technical issues. I figured it out. Tell me who you are, man.
No.
That's how you meet him? That's the introduction? You walk up to him and he says, oh no. Oh boy. The bomb blew up the event trigger, inserting the memory of meeting each other. I guess. We had our minds wiped.
Is something wrong?
Is something wrong?
You are what is wrong. Chantal said there will be no more guests to make noise at all hours and disturb my training. Yet what stands before me? A new guest.
No, I'm not a guest. I'm Nancy Drew, the new maid, and the new cook.
Forgive me. Allow me to start over. I am Yanni Vokstaya. I am here to train for the Eastern European Cross Country Championship. I spend my days doing interval work, drills, and isometric exercises. I follow a strict program, one painstakingly designed by a team of the best coaches in Fredonia. In fact, under no circumstances are you to use your key to let anyone into my room. My competitors are constantly spying on me, trying to steal my techniques.
This explains that second conversation a lot, but even so, I think I like it better with not having had this. Like, I like it that you go to a dude in the basement, and he's like, Nancy, you have to hear about this bomb that happened, and you're like, what? Who are you?
I understand.
No, what you must understand is this. If anything is missing or so much as out of place in my room, you can expect a visit from me, and it will not be a pleasant one.
Okay, creepy. I'm gonna save this and then Cena Wolf, Major Cross Country. Are those the options that I had No, not save, not save. Load. Are those the options that I had in this one? Yeah, maybe, maybe we had an amazing meet cute in the dining room, and we just never saw it because it happened off screen. Well, well, no. So because I loaded this game and went back, and it was like after lunch, and then introduced myself, that created a separate timeline. Whereas in this one, who knows what happened in the
How
lunchroom?
can I help you?
Okay, so I can still ask these questions.
Have you ever seen the wolf
Sure.
while you were out training?
No, for which I'm very grateful. In my country, in Fredonia, it is said that the gaze of the wolf will make you go blind.
So that's what the kids are calling it these days. Um, no, I'm sorry. That's a weird legend. Does anyone actually have that legend? Because that would be really funny.
Really?
They are creatures of infinite evil, and that is all I am going to say on the matter.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm out of cookies for now. I've switched to just eating frosting. Because
I
I'm a
hear that a
goblin.
major cross-country skiing competition may be held in this area in a couple of years.
This is very true. It will rival the Olympics.
No, let's talk about him sabotaging
I also hear
people.
that you can be pretty imaginative when it comes to gaining an edge on your competition.
I told you about the bomb. My competitors will stop at nothing to defeat me. I am forced to seek out and exploit every possible advantage open to me. I take no pride in some of the things I've done to bring victory to my country, but I have no choice.
Oh, Yanni, you're very creepy. Aw, tiny paws, impact font, being of infinite evil, with an arrow pointing at a wolf pup. I love that. I love that very much.
I've disturbed you long enough.
Kavichinaya.
No, I haven't disturbed you, Yanni. You've disturbed me. What are all these paintings? Where did they all come from? Oh no, that's how to get back upstairs. Hi! Hi, Canadian
Need
cowboy.
something?
Yes.
I've talked to all the guests, so I thought maybe it was time to talk to you.
Well, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. I ain't much of a talker. I don't get things said. I get 'em done.
Okay. That's good to know we're gonna plays. That's interesting if that's a piece of fake folklore they made for the game, because that's a pretty fun one. Like, a wolf looking at you will make you go blind is fascinating. I mean, it's probably imagined as one of those, like, this is how we keep children from getting lost in the forest things. But it's wild. I don't get things said, I get them done. What a weird man. Let's ask what he's making. I don't want to have that angry
Can I
accusation.
ask you what you're making?
I'm building something that's gonna solve all our problems. A wolf trap. One that'll finish off that thing out there once and for all.
You think the wolf
boy.
is causing the accidents?
Not a doubt in my mind. Everything was A-OK till it showed up and started howling. It's bad luck. And something's protecting it. Something unnatural.
I love this man's voice. I don't know what it is. It's just such like, I don't know, it is like a cowboy voice. It's just I don't know. It's like a Dean Winchester type voice, but Dean Winchester in the later seasons and not the earlier
Why do you
seasons.
say that?
Yesterday I went looking for it. I tracked it and finally found it, sitting across the creek, not 20 yards away from me, just staring
Crick.
at me. So I raised my rifle, drew a bead, and fired. Easiest shot I've ever taken in my life. And I missed. So I fired again, and I missed, and then I missed again and again. And all the while it just sat there staring until finally it just stood up, walked toward the brush just as calm as could be, and disappeared.
I'm sorry, I just
Wild
remembered the Game
animals
Grumps
just
clip
don't
of
act
this.
like that, and
That was
I
great.
just don't miss like that. There's something real weird about that wolf,
Oh,
and I
Ollie.
ain't gonna rest till I get rid of it. So maybe we should just find something else to job out. You met my little
Dude.
girl yet?
I did.
Freddie?
Meet your
Oh,
daughter.
yeah. She's got a pretty mean arm on her.
And I missed, and I
She
missed
sure
again,
does.
exactly.
Of course, that little snow fort she built is pretty much her whole life. Just sits out there waiting for somebody to go by so she can pick a snowball fight with them. I keep asking her how she manages to stay warm all day, but she won't tell me. Says she's got a secret weapon. Yeah, she's something.
This man loves his daughter. God, the writing in this game is weird, and I like it because I like weird things. Um, Tell me more about the accidents. Oh boy, lots of questions. Oh no, we're gonna be talking to Ollie for a while.
Can you tell me more about the accidents that have been happening around here?
Yeah, he
Nope,
fired a shot.
sure
He just
can't.
couldn't do it. Oh, sure can't. But I need to know. That's my job.
But I kind of need to know.
Chantal and those lawyers of hers said I couldn't talk about them. Supposed to direct all questions to her. Sorry.
Okay.
How long have you worked for Chantal?
About 1.5 years. I was her first hire. Best hire, too. I could run this place single-handed if I had to, just like I'm doing now.
I mean, I'm here. You're not single. I'm also here. I am helping. I'm cooking. I should be cooking now. It's dinner time. I'm helping you. It's not just you. Whatever. Fine. Be that way.
Have you ever been in the guest lodge business before?
I tried my hand at it once. Long story short, didn't work out. But I've learned a whole lot since then. I could make it work now. Just need to find the right property, get my hands on enough cash to make a down payment, that's all.
All right. Yeah, he is busy building a trap. He said it was a wolf trap that would take it out. Like, because most traps like that just pinch like a leg or whatever. Aren't they like so you can go get the animal later? Are they actually intended to seriously kill? Like, is he gonna build some sort of wolf trap that's better than other ones that like has more sharp things in it? That catches more than just a leg? I don't know. A wolf trap that is also a bomb. Ooh, I like that. Here, let's dig into his relationships. He is making a fucked up evil one. uh, let's pry.
Does your wife, Freddie's mom, does she live here too?
In the summer she does, but in the winter she goes south. See, she's got this nerve condition that makes her real sensitive to cold. Freddie'd like to go with her, but until Chantal stops putting off giving me that raise she promised me, sending Freddie south too is out of the question.
That's tragic. That's deeply sad. It's deeply sad. Also, I know it's 2007, but Nancy, you can't assume people are straight. You can't assume people are still together. They could have been divorced. That would have been bad to ask about. Yeah, it does. The recording on this is interesting. I do wonder about that.
Have you ever seen Trapper Dan's needle?
Course.
Oh, that is an interesting thought. I'll have to go back and listen to that again, because that is fascinating. Actually, we have this power.
If anything is missing or so much as out of
I
place
know,
in
I
my
know, I
room,
know.
you can expect a visit from me, and it will not be a pleasant one.
You're
Leave me alone.
busy, so I'll let you go.
It has been a pleasure.
Stop. Go. Okay.
Need something?
Fuck. There's no way for me to get back to that line easily. I want to do it, though.
I've talked to all
I
the
wanna
guests,
do it.
so I thought
She
maybe
could
it
have
was
been
time to
dead.
talk to you.
Well, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. I ain't much of a talker. I don't get things said. I get them
God,
done.
I guess
Then
there's
why
not...
aren't you trying to find out who's
So in the
behind all
newer
these
Nancy Drew
accidents?
games, there's like a little
I
arrow.
already know. I'm building something that's gonna solve all our problems.
Oh, so
A
I could
wolf
have chosen
trap.
either of those,
One
and it
that'll
brings me
finish
to the
off that
same...
thing out there once and for all.
You think the wolf is causing the
God.
accidents?
Not
We do get to
that one,
listen to
not
that
mine.
again.
Everything was A-OK
Um,
till it showed up and started howling.
Anyway,
Bad
in the newer
luck.
Nancy Drew games, there's an arrow
Something's
down here that you
protecting.
can use to skip through
Something
dialogue, and that
unnatural.
would be so useful
Does
in
Ms.
this game.
Mawique know you're doing this?
She knows she doesn't want that thing around her guests, and you heard her.
God,
I'm supposed to do whatever I think is necessary to get rid of it.
You want to destroy it just because it howls
Yeah,
at
he
weird
does have the
times?
most
Let
questions.
me tell you something.
I just wanted to get
Yesterday,
back
I
to
went
pry
looking
about
for
his
it.
relationship.
I tracked it and finally found it, sitting across the creek.
BRB
not 20
potatoes.
yards away
Ooh,
from me, just staring
potatoes.
at me. So
Potatoes
I raised
are
my
nice.
rifle, drew a bead, and fired. Easiest shot I've ever taken in my life.
Oh, God, I didn't
missed.
mean for us to go
So
through
I
this whole
fired
fired and I missed
and I
thing.
missed, and then I missed again and again, and all the while I just sat there staring until finally it just stood up, walked toward the brush just as calm as could be, and disappeared. Wild animals just don't act like that, and I just don't miss like that. There's something real weird about that wolf, and I ain't gonna rest till I get rid of it.
He really do
So
be
maybe
firing,
we should
though.
just find
Yeah.
something else to job out. You met my
Okay.
little girl yet?
I did.
Freddie?
God,
oh,
I can't.
Yeah. She's got a pretty mean arm on her.
I'm sorry. I forgot
She
that
sure
this was
does.
how it was
Of
going to
course,
end up.
that little snow fort she built is pretty much her whole life.
I just want to hear
Just
the way
sits
that
out
line
there
was
waiting
cut.
for somebody to go by so she can pick a snowball fight with them. I keep asking her how she manages to stay
Okay,
warm
we're
all
here
day,
now.
but she won't tell me. Says she's got a secret weapon. Yeah, she's something.
Okay, so we can save this, and now we can pry about Freddy's mom.
Does your wife, Freddie's mom, does she live here too?
In the summer she does. But in the
Oh,
winter she goes south.
it may just be
See,
the
she's got
hyphenation
this
there.
nerve
It may just be
condition that makes her
the
real
they
sensitive
put
to
two
cold.
hyphens instead of an
Freddie
M
liked to go
dash,
with her, but until
which
Chantal
is
stops
like
putting off giving me that rate.
anyway. I think it's the M dash. I think it's just her doing the emphasis of the not M dash that made that happen. But anyway, it is interesting. Her inflection there is strange. Either way, do you know if there's a way to get into it?
Do you know if there's a way to get into it?
Don't know, don't really care.
Trapper
Maybe
Dan's deal,
something in
to
that
recap.
display up in the lobby will tell you what you want to know.
What an obvious hint. You do know how to get into it because, I mean, God, anyway.
The Avalanche Patrol asked me to tell you that the explosives training session in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Well, hallelujah. I didn't really want to go anywhere until I finished off that wolf. Now I won't have to.
So, you're on the Avalanche.
So, you're on the Avalanche Patrol, huh?
Yep, dang.
A
I just
hologram
remembered.
of a
The
wolf.
Patrol wants me to keep an eye on Skookum Ridge for the next couple of weeks. Here, there's the key to the snowmobile. Take it out to Skookum Ridge
What?
and see if there's been an avalanche.
You want me to check it out?
Seat seated so you don't have to worry about the cold. Make sure you call the patrol and give them a report when you're done. You can handle that, can't you?
He just handed me the key to a snowmobile. A hologram of a wolf dug us out of an avalanche. That would be very fun. A horse disguised as a wolf? Ooh, the mouth full of weird sharp teeth made you think about horses?
But I've never driven a snowmobile before.
It ain't rocket science.
Thanks, Ollie. Okay.
Two more things. That Bill Kessler guy's getting bored being the only one around
Hard
here
light.
doing any ice fishing. He wants competition. So if he says anything to you, just remember that Chantal wants you to keep the guests we got happy. Other thing is, a cold snap's on its way. You think it's cold now? Just wait. Gotta be real careful anytime you're outside. So, we done here?
I'll let you get back to work.
If you need anything, just holler.
All right. I'm going to save that because that was a very long conversation. Cool. We've talked to you about your horrible wolf trap. Oh, the sauna that people get stuck in.
Oh, it feels wonderful in here.
You just walked into a sauna fully clothed. See, she's wearing long-sleeve shirt
So invigorating.
and socks. Are you just going to sit here making comments about sauna things? How weird.
How can I help you?
I've disturbed you long enough.
Come back
Okay.
anytime.
No, I won't. I would rather not. I would prefer not to.
I should put on a coat before I go outside.
Oh, okay, that's the outdoors thing. Okay. Well, oh, that's right. It's dinner time. Let's see what's for dinner. Pepsi Man, yeah! God, look at this weird assortment of things. One salmon, one salad. Who else needs a salmon? I'll cook more than one salmon. You need a salmon, too. Okay. Okay, so everyone needs lettuce. Okay. 21111 2 1 1 1 1 3 3 1. This is I have a system. I have a system and it works. Yeah, Nancy got drenched in the sauna, fully clothed in a jacket. This is a weird place that they serve salmon. Like quesadilla, like lunch is burgers and quesadillas, both. And then dinner is salmon and salad all the time. It does look tasty though. It does look tasty though.
Order up.
Okay. Do you need, how many people? You need 2 salmon and you need 2 salmon. So let's just preemptively. 1 3 1 1 1 1 2 2. 1 3. Was that 2 or 3? Fuck, I forgot. 1, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2. 1. Nope, I fucked it up anyway. That's fine. 1, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2. I've got this down to a science.
Order up.
Okay. You've got your salmon already. You've got your salmon. You just want a salad. You just want a salmon. Well, I can finish your order. Thank you. This is working. 1, 3, 1, 1, 2, 1, 4, 1. Oh, I need lettuce first. 1, 3. I was on 3.
Order up.
1, 1. Don't remember the rest. 3, 1, 1. 2, 1, 4, 1. Okay. Anchovies. I like cucumbers. I also like anchovies. I don't normally consider them a classic salad ingredient. That's a lot for... It would be a pretty salty salad.
Order up.
I might be into it. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Okay, 1, 2, and then ones of everything, and then 2 croutons. 1, 2. This kind of makes me want salad. And then 2 croutons.
Order up.
And you just want a salad, Guadalupe, because you're a Los Angeles vegetarian. But none salad with only lettuce. What can I not put lettuce in? Can I just fill a bowl with cucumbers? I can't. That makes me sad. Can I, no. Aw. Yeah, anchovies are sometimes an ingredient in Caesar salad. But, like, normally that's in the dressing, isn't it? You don't just put anchovies, like, right on your lettuce. 1, 3, 1, 3. She doesn't like anchovies. 1, 3, 1, 3, 0, 3, 1, 2. 1, 3, 1, 3, 0, 3, 1, 2. There. I am done. I do really like anchovies. And I may have talked them up a bit, because a friend of mine recently, after having never tried anchovies, and after having heard me talk about how much I love anchovies on pizza, she ordered a pizza with anchovies, and then was like, what the fuck is this? And that was my fault. I did that. Oh, it's extreme danger. Is there a number associated with that? Can I not?
It's way too cold to go out there now.
Oh. Ooh, as a part of pasta sauce. Anchovies are really good in pasta sauce. I eat them on pizza. I put them in... I guess I've had them in pasta sauce too. I think I made like a puttanesca with anchovies and capers. I think that was a thing that I did. I love puttanesca. I like how it tastes, and I also like that it translates to like war pasta. I think that's fun. I think it's fun to call pasta a slut. You know? You've never had anchovies? They taste like very, very fishy salt. It's fish and salt. Those are the flavors. Have I read this one? I did. This was Elsa's resignation. Let's call Elsa again. I want her to talk to me. I want to learn her deal. Oh, it's still busy. Let's call Chantal, just because I might as well get that over with too. It is like if fish sauce was solid, but like, fish sauce I think is a little more funky than just anchovies.
Hi, Chantal. It's Nancy Drew.
You know who's behind the accident?
Not quite yet.
Oh.
Oh boy, lots of questions for her too. Okay.
About Tino, I'm not totally
you've never
comfortable
had
with
fish
the
sauce
idea
either.
of consulting
okay.
with him on this case.
That's
Why
okay.
not?
Fish sauce is an
Two
acquired
heads are
taste.
always better than one, and I find him to be very knowledgeable and kind of charming.
God, she wants to fuck Tino. Oh, that makes me feel sad. Oh boy.
Do you know what he did when we were on that train trip Laurie Gerard arranged?
He didn't go into a lot of detail, but he did say that that's all water under the bridge.
They are divisive flavors, it's
I'm
true.
paying him, and I want to get my money's worth. So like it or not, you're going to consult with him. Understood?
Understood.
Good.
Pay me instead,
Anything else?
Chantal. Pay me for being your maid. Don't pay Tino. Tino's bad.
I'd like to know more about the accidents. I asked Ollie, but he said you said he wasn't allowed to talk about them.
talk about them with you. Ugh. I'll give him a call. As for the accidents, the first thing that happened was the worst. The Faringdale family and Becky the cook all came down with food poisoning and had to be hospitalized. Somehow, the potato salad got contaminated, although Becky swears it wasn't because of anything she did.
Contaminated with what? Salmonella in this case, or?
Awful it was. All 5 people became violently ill at roughly the same time. But were they all in the same room? Of course not. They were spread out all over the lodge. Poor Elsa was cleaning for
Oh my God.
days. And
Gross.
the odor? Oh my gosh. Anyway, then Carl Jenkins slipped on the stairs outside and broke his leg. Then Lou Talbot's window was broken. Then Elsa the maid's tires were slashed. Then the phone wires were cut. And then... Oh yeah. And then the
phones were cut?
almost overcome by fumes when gas started leaking into the sauna.
Oh my God. Jesus. This is the point where you shut down the lodge. Like, realistically, if all these things happened, this is the point you shut down the lodge. You cut your losses. Triple salary app, maid, cook, private investigator. You gotta do it.
So, who's suing you?
No one yet. But my lawyers are afraid it's just a matter of time and are trying to figure out what preventative measures to take.
I was gonna say that Carl should sue for medical bills, but this is Canada, so Carl's probably fine, money-wise. Use the explosives and collect the insurance. Yeah, I mean, look, burn it to the ground, keep your paperwork, you'll be fine.
How come the entries for last year were deleted from the guest register?
They've been deleted?
That's what the computer says. Contents deleted.
Well, I didn't delete them. Freddie.
Yes, because a random teenager is going to go delete your files for fun.
Why would she delete something on your computer?
You know how kids are these days. Always hacking into computers, programming them to spread viruses, passwords, and blow up the world.
I think that's only in movies. Besides, pretty much all this person had to do
You
was
know how
press the
kids are
delete
these
key.
days.
I still
Playing
think
war
that.
games.
Last week, I called that Snow Princess game she's always playing idiotic. I think it hurt her feelings. But she'd just gotten done plastering me with snowballs. What'd she expect me to say? That felt great. Do it again?
God, Chantal, you're such a spoiled brat. Be nice to children. Be nice to them. That's all. You can just walk away. You can just walk away. It's fine.
The guests that are in the lodge now, did any of them stay here last year?
Let's see. Lou Talbot stayed here last summer, but only very briefly. His car had broken down and he was waiting for a tow truck. Oh, and Yanni, he was here last winter. He and his trainer, they were checking out places to train. They didn't stay long either.
Okay.
Has anyone talked to you
Skiing
about the World
competition.
Championship cross-country
just-
skiing competition
just
that's
make a
going to be
snowman
held
with a
somewhere in
child.
this area year after
Just do
next?
that. It would be
That
great.
is something I am not at liberty to discuss.
In other words, the answer is yes.
I didn't say that. Why do you ask?
That would tend to make Icicle Creek Lodge a very desirable piece of real estate, wouldn't it?
If the championship is held nearby, which as far as I know, still hasn't been decided. You think someone's been causing these accidents to run me out of business so they can buy the lodge from me on the cheap?
It's a thought.
And a pretty nasty one at that.
I mean, that's just how real estate works. That's just how capitalism works. It's all that. Anyway, God, we're near the end of the questions finally.
Is
Jesus.
it true that you promised Ollie a raise, but you haven't given it to him yet?
He told you that? I can't believe it.
Meaning...
Okay, I mentioned to Ollie once that I thought he maybe deserved a raise, and now every time I turn around, he's all like, "Where's the raise you promised me? Where's the raise you promised me?" Doesn't he realize I have a few other things to think about right now? I swear, sometimes that crabby little whiner drives me nuts.
Man, I think I hate Chantal. Like, Ollie's obviously the only reason her business is still around, and she won't even pay him fairly. Like, I don't think I want to work for her. Maybe I should just leave. Maybe I should just let the wolf do what it wants to do. I can just fuck off back to America. And she can just, I don't know, watch her whole place crumble around her and have to deal with the real world. Oh, yeah. You would think they would rethink that whole skiing competition after all the explosions. Join the wolf. Yes. It can be like in, well, no. I was gonna say Julie of the Wolves, which is that kid's book about the girl who runs away. Actually, Jesus, that book was fucked up. She ran away from her child marriage to go live with wolves? Is that an actual... Am I remembering that correctly? I'm pretty sure she ran away from her abusive underage marriage to go become a wolf person. Children's books. There are some weird kids' books out there. It's a good book series, though. It was narrated by, oh my god, I don't remember who narrated it now. She's very good, though. She's very good, the narrator of that book series. She's narrated a lot of other
Nothing else to report.
books.
Don't let me down, okay?
Fuck. I listened to Julie on the Wolves on cassette tape as a child. I remember that, and now it's gonna kill me that I don't remember who narrated it, so I'm gonna Google it. Because she is a good narrator. Christina Moore. Christina Moore. Yeah. I wonder what her life is like. I never actually Googled that person before. I just remember her from all the books on tape I used to listen to in the car. Anyway, weird children's book. I should actually read it as an adult and see how fucked up it is, because I think I was like 12 the last time I read it. Anyway, so, wolf things happened. It's now 7 p.m., which means I guess I could go to bed if I wanted to, because I have to be up at 7 a.m. to cook breakfast. And I don't know if there's anything else, like, around here that I can do. Like, nobody's here to talk to. And everyone... I mean, I don't want to talk to Ollie again. I've been to the needle. I can't go outside anymore. Let's go to bed. We're gonna go to bed. Let's use the restroom, actually. Let's do that, see what other lines Nancy comes up with. And then we're gonna go to bed. Oh god. What is that sound? That's a really harsh water sound.
Like a bullet from a gun, she arrives on the scene.
Okay. If that's a reference to something I don't remember. No, now we're just getting water sound effects. Tomorrow. Let's go to sleep. Let's wake up at 7 and make breakfast. Oh, that's a fun sound effect. Yeah, standing. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like she just pressure washed her entire body. Does my key open this? Oh, I was supposed to go... Oh, it does open that. I do have a key for that. What's in my suitcase? Oh. Aw. I can't click on my suitcase. What if I want to see what clothes I brought? Nancy's kind of a horse girl, so sometimes in her luggage you see, like, t-shirts with horses on them. And I think that's very fun. Like, that really encapsulates the 2007 experience. So I can't get into this room. I could do housekeeping, but it's breakfast. Let's cook breakfast! It said omelet, so we know there must be omelets. Next on my inventory. I love these fish. Food time. Oh, there's toast. 1 French toast, 3 Canadian bacon, 1 omelet. 12030. Egg. 1, 2. Okay, so... Man, I almost got Canadian bacon at the store the other day. I know it's just ham, but it's good ham. Why? Okay, so I pick it up, and it's liquid, and then I move it to the... What? Ha, that's not... It has to be cooked to look like that. That's not how eggs work. That's not how eggs work. Creepy. Strange eggs.
Order up.
2102. 1, 2. Ah. It's just weird to look at. Not fun. 3. It's a lot of French toast. Yeah, Nancy has, like, weird food cooking powers, apparently. Maybe that's why she's always good at these little cooking games. Oh, that... I hate that that looks like a good omelet. This makes me want an omelet. French toast. 0, 1, 1, 1, 3. 1, 1, 1, 3. I would love to know, like, they wrote numbers on these, and I know what that means. Like, I know that means, like, handfuls or whatever. But one spinach, like, one single leaf of spinach, do they want one single shred of cheese? Perhaps 3 individual olives. This is like a Subway.
Order up.
Maybe Nancy is the cooking mama. That would be nice. I should play Cooking Mama. It's been a while. I never did get good at the Wii version. The Wii version kicked my ass. But the DS one is really soothing. Sometimes I would play Cooking Mama just to chill to fall asleep. I should do that again. Oh god. So, hi guys. I suddenly remembered something. Remember that time I was telling you about that horrible book where the dude was obsessed with 9/11? That romance novel where the gay dude's whole life was affected by a 15-year-old, or I guess 14-year-old by the time of the book. A 14-year-old event, because it was set in 2015. Remember that? Well, I kept reading the book. God. It remains bad. I'm trying to think of how to summarize it. So in the whole book, there was this homophobic character who was just an asshole. He made really bad homophobic comments towards people. He harassed gay people and did bad things to them. And this is the book where the main character's like, but I can never find love. Not after all those people died in 9/11. Why do I deserve to live when the Twin Towers have fallen? Like, it's deeply disturbing. Anyway, there's this dude who's been a homophobe in this book. Sorry to go on a tangent here, but it came to mind. In the book, there's this dude that's a homophobe. And near the end of the book, it's revealed that the only reason he's a homophobe is because his son died in 9/11. I don't know how they made that logically, I don't know how they made that jump from this man is a homophobe, but only because his son died in 9/11 14 years ago. Like, what nonsense? What kind of just absolute... Like, you can tell from the way the book is written. And, like, I don't care if straight women write romance novels. I really don't care. You can write a gay romance novel if you're straight. I think it's wonderful that you want to do that. But you can tell this is written by a straight woman from just... Like, she thinks homophobia was caused by 9/11. And I don't know how to process that. I'm sorry, I'm not even paying attention. One bacon, 11231. Just... It was just absurd. Of course, the man did eventually find love. And his partner, who was a fashion designer, gave up fashion design because he decided it was too shallow an industry after seeing how many people were hurt in 9/11. Like, I'm not even joking. His boyfriend was like, I was hurt in 9/11. And then he was like, oh my god, I must give up fashion design to do better things with my life. The plane was gay! No, oh god, no, that would have been... I mean, look, I wouldn't put it past this book, because everything is 9/11's fault in this book. Just... I would love to know the type of person who can write something like that and can publish that. Like, my life is ruined because of 9/11 and you're only homophobic because of 9/11 and I only found love because of 9/11 and I left my job. Like, how dare I design fashion after 9/11? And again, this book takes place in 2015. It's been 14 years. I'm pretty sure it's fine if you want to be a fashion designer. Like, Project Runway got really big in that time span, and I'm pretty sure if you want to make clothes for people, they would appreciate that. But no, now he can only make clothes for burn victims, and that's actually what happens. He makes clothes for burn victims to cover bandages, and... God... I I just have a hard time. I guess I wasn't paying attention to whose rooms I did. But nobody else has a tag that says housekeeping, so I think I'm good. But
That's
yeah,
not what goes here.
I didn't I didn't put anything. Can I throw other things down the chute? Can I throw my raccoon coin?
This chute is for dirty laundry. That's not what goes here.
Okay. Let's put the laundry in it. I wonder what happens if you get rid of the laundry bag before you clean all the rooms. Like, does it take points away somehow? Okay, well, I've disposed of the laundry. Let's go look for avalanches. Because I think that's well, so, let's actually use the restroom again. I know there's some way to get an Easter egg if you use the restroom enough times. Which is a weird thing to say, but here we are. Oh yeah, where underwear becomes nothing in 2020. Yes. We are no longer allowed underclothes. This is the future. Okay, no.
I am Miles the Magnificent Memory Machine.
Okay, we've gotten that line already. And I did love Miles. He was a good character. God, how many water sound effects did they put in this game? I know, I'm pretty sure, at some point she sings a phone number. She says a phone number, or sings a phone number.
They're from Oaxaca.
Fuck, was that from Secret of the Scarlet Hand? I can't remember what game that was from.
Cake.
Okay, Lulu Want Cake is from Blackmore Manor. I'm sorry, now it's just me listing Nancy Drew references and being horrified at how many times I'm making this woman shower. That just sounds like she's doing dishes, like she's spraying off a frying pan.
100 euros? Are you fool?
I don't remember what that's from. Okay, well, one more time, and then we're gonna get back to the game, because she's not saying the line that I thought she was going to say. Fully clothed, drenched.
The bullets from a gun, she arrives on the scene.
I don't remember. Okay, we're good. Fine. We'll see if she'll do the Easter egg later. I'm saving it there in case I reach something where... Because I know there's a point where you can't, like, get it back. Like, if you miss the Easter egg opportunity, you miss it, I'm pretty sure. They're eating breakfast, I guess. Okay, let's go look for avalanches. Let's use a snowmobile, a vehicle we have never driven before, but that Ollie has given us control over. Let's do it. What? Do I have a helmet? Was I supposed to put a helmet on? If I die in the game, do I die for real because I forgot to put on a helmet? Because I know in some of the other games, if you forget a helmet or if you forget safety goggles when doing crafts and stuff, like, you just die. You just have to hit the second chance button and do this again. Whoa. Oh no, this is like the world's worst game of Ski Free, is what this is. I used to love Ski Free as a child, even though that Yeti got me every single time. The abominable snowman. Ah. Oh, okay. Hi.
The sign's not buried, so I guess there hasn't been an avalanche.
That's not a good measure. Go look over the ridge. What do you... The sign's not buried? But you're not even... She's just looking at this one patch of ground. You can go look over the ridge. Go see if it looks like there's been an avalanche, Nancy. I can't do that. Nancy, you're terrible at your job. So that's it? So now I just go home? Well, no avalanche here. It is good roleplay. She's never ridden a... Whoa, what? Whoa, hold on. What? What the fuck? god. There's a person in that snowman. What about you? Oh my god. What? The snowmen scream when you hit them? The snowmen are people. The snowmen can feel pain. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna hit them on purpose. There should be an Easter egg for killing all the snowmen. This is deeply disturbing. I can purposefully hurt these creatures. Why did they make the snowmen scream? Like, God, why did they make them scream like that? I feel like the game wants me to go fast, but every time I do, I fear for my life. Okay. They're all related to Frosty. It is normal for snowmen to do this. Apparently. Apparently. Oh, God. Those steps do look like a hazard. It's understandable that man broke his leg there.
I feel warmer already.
Yeah. Okay. Any person here for me to talk to? No? Okay. I will go seek out Ollie, I guess, and tell him there were no avalanches. Yanni's not even here. Where's my horrifying, disturbing Eastern European man? Hi, Ollie.
Before I forget, Chantal called. Told me I can answer any questions you might have about those accidents after all. Guess she changed her mind.
So I can't tell you about the avalanche not being there? About there no... Yep, I can't. Do I have to call the avalanche patrol again?
How do you explain what happened to Carl Jenkins, the former guest who slipped on the stairs and broke his leg?
Can't explain it. One minute those stairs were clear and dry. Next minute they're slick with ice and he's lying at the bottom of them.
Slick with ice? Sorry. A broken pipe.
Could a broken pipe or something have been to blame?
This place hasn't had so much as a leaky faucet since I came aboard. I keep everything screwed down tight and running right. You ask me, somebody iced those stairs down on purpose. 'Cause it wasn't nothing I did. No, sir. No, sir.
I'll let you get back to work.
If you need anything, just holler.
That is interesting. Maybe this game does that thing where they assume all Canadians are just from the Midwest. Because that is a thing, like... I don't know, it's like the whole giving Canadians like a really exaggerated Minnesota accent. It's like they kind of are like, that's north, right? And then just do that. Maybe it's that sort of logic. Okay. Well, I guess I'll call the Avalanche Patrol, because Ollie didn't seem to want anything to do with it. What was the Avalanche Patrol's number? Nope, not that. Not that. South of Minnesota. I don't know Midwestern accents very well, so that is interesting. 555-2006, that's right. God.
Avalanche. What's your location?
Actually, I'm calling on behalf of Ollie Randall. He wanted me to tell you that there hasn't been any avalanche activity out at Skookum Ridge.
I was wondering when we were going to hear from him. Thanks for the report.
No problem.
Is Ollie bad at his avalanche job? That person sounded kind of salty. I was wondering when we were going to hear from him. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I have a notebook and a task list. My task list, because I'm a senior detective, only says that I don't need one.
Been there, done that.
Yeah, in Junior Detective, you have a whole list of tasks that you can do, and it's very useful. In this case, I have a random notebook, and an entire section called The Wolf. Clues, suspects, C4, phone numbers. Oh, Carl Jenkins! Let's call Carl Jenkins. He is busy trying to catch Wolf. Ollie is an interesting man. Let's call all of the people. Can I try to call Elsa again? It's a different day. Maybe she'll get back to me now. No, still no. Okay. Let's try to call Carl then. Don't... Stop. Okay. 7547.
Hello?
Spells the word
Hi,
skis.
is this Mr. Jenkins?
Yeah, this is Carl. Nuts. Missed you.
Well, my name is Nancy Drew. I heard that you had an accident at Icicle Creek Lodge and wondered if you could tell me a little more about it.
Not much to tell. Ha! Take that, Captain Keen! I went there
This
to do a
guy's a
little ice fishing.
gamer.
I slipped going down some stairs and fractured my tibia in 2 places. Can't work, can't go out. All I can do is sit around and play this stupid video game. Oh, no, you don't?
I understand the stairs were a little icy.
They were covered with ice. I was lucky I didn't fracture my skull. Yes, yes.
Wow.
Hey, look, I'm about 4 laser strikes away from ruling the Gargoulian galaxy, so I gotta go, okay? You got any more questions?
Gargoulian.
Check with the people at the lodge. Gotcha!
Alright, Carl. Well, okay. Let's call the Faringdales. 7425. Okay. Don't talk to me. Why would I want to call? You're here at the lodge. Can I call you? 3689. Why would I want to? You're here though. Why make that happen? Why do that? Did I dial it wrong? Because now it's just ringing. Maybe I dialed it wrong. I'll try one more time. Let's call Lou Talbot instead. It may just continue ringing. I mean, I don't expect him to actually pick up. Firstly, because he's not home. He's here. And secondly, because if he has a cell phone, I mean, why would anyone need to call him right now? He's just here. Okay, no. Derek Southgate. 418 5 7 3 8 7.
Hello?
Hello?
I've got it, sweetheart.
Hi,
Oh,
is this
no.
Brenda and Derek Southwaite?
Yes, it is.
Is this a solicitation?
Honey, you're so suspicious.
Only because you can be way too nice for your own good, darling.
I'm not selling
hate these
anything.
people.
I just want to ask you about your recent stay at Icicle Creek Lodge.
You mean Gassicle Leak Lodge?
Oh, very clever, sweetie. Gas was
Oh,
leaking from
God.
so many places while we were there, it's a wonder the place didn't blow sky high.
I heard something about your almost being overcome by fumes in the sauna.
Well, we had just gone ice skating, so we decided to warm up in the sauna. So we were sitting in there, and everything was fine until both of us started feeling a little woozy.
We started feeling a lot woozy.
And the next thing we knew, that Russian skier came in.
Actually, I think he was Slovakian.
The point is,
I hate
he told
couples
us
that
he
talk like
smelled
this.
gas and
They're
told
so
us to
annoying.
get out, so we did.
Barely. By that point, the fumes were making us both ill, if you know what I mean.
That poor
If you
skier,
know what I
by the time
mean,
he
what do
helped
you-
us get out of there,
I know
was
what you
almost
mean.
as green as
Don't
we were.
say that.
Awful experience.
Horrible. And it was our honeymoon.
At least the
Oh,
owner
it's
had
their
the decency
honeymoon.
to give us a full refund.
Oops, the shuttle's here, sweetheart. We're off to Aspen. Kind of a second first honeymoon.
Long story short, if you're thinking about going to Icicle Creek Lodge, don't.
Well, I appreciate the advice. Have fun.
Oh, we will. Bye.
Oh,
Bye.
oh, that was so horny. Her, oh, we will. Oh, God. Gross. Straight people. Oh, God. The dramatic tension building scene in the Needle. You just get someone to pick up a call from a shitty war bunker phone, and then you call for get a call from some solicitors. That sounds fun. That sounds like it would be a good scene. See if there's anyone else I can call. Lupe. I could call Yanni for some fucking reason. No, that looks fine. That looks... Fuck. This is the part. What do I do next? I mean, I guess I could... Like, there's nobody... I mean, who knows? Maybe there are more people in place now. Time has passed. Nope, Lupe's not here. They're not here. Is the newspaper? It's the same newspaper. Never wellspring in the wilderness. It would be really funny. I love games that have meta like that, where they have just randomly, like a little voice line from part of the production team or something. I just think that's so fun. I'm gonna go to the restroom again. I wanna... No, just gross sloshing noises. Am I supposed to be spying on people? Oh god, am I supposed to call Tino? She did tell me to call Tino again. Fine. Fine, let's call Tino. I do hate Tino, he's just a really annoying character.
Hey, Nancy, what you need?
Nope, there's nothing he can do for me. Okay.
That does it for now.
You need help? Just give me a call.
Let's go wander out in the snow some more. I think that would help us. Yeah, why can't I lie? Point and click should have the option to lie. They should make it very obvious and they should let you lie. I would love to lie to Tino. Tino, I'm doing great. I absolutely... You know, Tino, I really need your help with something. Can you solve this puzzle for me? And then you just mail him a Sudoku. I just think that would be nice. Hello, Trapper Dan's Needle. Very suggestive name for this large hunk of concrete. How do I get inside you? Oh god, is also a very suggestive thing. No, now we're just going in circles. Asking for a 9-letter word ending in 4! Yes! Exactly! Exactly! God, the dad in that movie was so good. I really just love him. Just the stoner dad. Oh, this is a fun perspective. I didn't know I could get, like, in the crater. And just kind of... Okay. The skier dude,
Go back
he's
to
been a
Chicken Ridge
werewolf.
and risk getting caught in another avalanche? I don't think so.
Fancy, but what if I want to? The skier guy is a werewolf. He's been a werewolf for this whole time. And, that would be fun. That would be fun. I like werewolf stories. I need to read more werewolf stories. Also, is Nancy wearing Ugg boots? I just realized. They may not be brand name Uggs, but they've got, like, the look. And this was, like, peak Ugg time period. That's a secret the other skiers are trying to steal. Yeah. If I could steal the secret to being a werewolf. I mean, I guess for all your health problems, you could go to a vet. Are vets cheaper than real doctors? In America, they are. Well, not real. Not real. I'm not discrediting the veterinary profession. But, like a human. Like a doctor for humans. Okay, we've been to Trapper Dan's Needle. Let's go to the lake again, I guess? Skating pond. I mean, can we do Minesweeper 2 times? Will they let us do that again? I would do Minesweeper. I like Minesweeper. I don't know if they will. They will! No, I mean, I don't want to waste time. Why... We're not talking... Why do they let me do Minesweeper more than once? Because that's the part of the game that, like... I've already done it. I don't think they require you to do it again. Like they're letting me, but I don't think it's part of the game that, like, they make you do. Either way. If you play your card right, you get free health there. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. It makes me think about, like, I don't know, all of the sweet fanfiction people have written over the years where Sirius Black is just a dog. He's just a dog that, like, spends... I mean, he's a person, of course, but just, he spends some time just living with the Harry Potter or whatever, and just being the family dog. And I like that for him. It's just very wholesome. You know, fuck J.K. Rowling, etc., etc. But, like, the Harry Potter fandom... I don't know, is a large and wonderful and creative place. Like, it has been over the years a large and wonderful and creative place. And it's deeply tragic that it is now infected with just horrifying Just all of... Just fuck J.K. Rowling, that's it. But all those fics about Sirius just being good and the family dog and stuff were just nice. They were just nice. Just pleasant. Four. That's all four, so that should be good. Huh. Huh. Okay. Fuck. I'll get there. I'll get there. I don't know. I shouldn't have done this, because now, like, there was no need for me to do this, but I did it anyway. Well. There, and then there, and then. Okay. It was like the 5 back-to-back snowball. Well, yeah. Yeah. The snowball fights. It's just so funny. Where am I at in the game now? I am at the point where I'm not stuck exactly, but I'm not entirely sure what I need to do next, so I'm playing Minesweeper, because just that's how I handle things, I guess. I'm just at the point... Yeah, day 2, omelets have been served. I'm just playing Minesweeper now, because I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing. Fucking I'm stuck, because this is one of those middle parts where everything's... like, it's just this. It's just this. I'm tempted to just click in here, because that seems to be the solution with Minesweeper, is just click something. Oh, I have to click around the edges, that's right, I have to work my way in. Because that's how this would work if this was an actual skating pond. Because this is how skating ponds work. Wait, shit, does this spell something? This is a C, and this is a Y. What game came out after this? Did Crystal Skull come out after this? I think the game The Crystal Skull came out after this, and that one's abbreviated Cry. So that... I mean, like, I hate that that's how this works, but... But, like, I'm pretty sure that's the solution here. I mean, how well did they... Is it... But then there's... This one is next to 2, though. So it can't be this. I mean, I'm just gonna poke stuff. If I die, it doesn't really matter. Hey, let me pick up the shovel. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. No, this one is wrong, then. Because it's only next to 4, and I have it next to 5. What? Okay, so I misjudged, and that is a crack. That is weird. Okay. That's next to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this is a weird way to spell cry. Where did these go? Oh, does this curve around? Is this like a...
That ought to do it.
Okay. I didn't know there were multiple Minesweeper puzzles in this. That makes me happy, but I don't think it helps me when it comes to this. I've got the feeling that I need to talk to people. And there's just nobody around to talk to. I think everything will be better.
It was really cold.
I know, Nancy, you don't have to say it every time. I think things will be better once I actually have a person to talk to. Like, where's Guadalupe? Like, where are you? Where are the boys who play... Okay, the board game boys are back. God, I know this isn't the point of this, but how fun would this be if this was like an actual... I don't know, what if this was a fanfic plot, or a romance novel plot? What if these two men bond over a board game at this isolated lodge in Canada and fall deeply in love? I just think that'd be wholesome. Hi.
So you go to school in California?
Yep. University of California at Brea.
Bursting into someone's room. Can you answer questions? That's what I would like to do. And yes, the boys are back at the board.
What kind of degree are you working on?
Master of Fine Arts.
What's your favorite medium? Do I want to be pretentious? So, my options are, well, not pretentious. I can ask him an actual art question, or I can, like, talk shit about his degree. Let's ask him about art.
So what's your favorite medium?
What is this, like the Spanish Inquisition?
Hey, give her a
Nobody
break.
expects it.
She's just trying to make pleasant conversation.
Oh, right. My favorite medium? Dirt.
Yes. Yes, I like this. Continue.
I'm sorry, I don't think I heard you correctly.
I create works of art by manipulating naturally occurring geophysical substances like dirt. Sometimes I just use my hands, but most of the time heavy machinery is involved.
Oh, brother.
Nobody understands my art, but that's cool. To be great is to be misunderstood. FYI, Ralph Waldo Emerson said that.
See, isn't it a Minnesota accent? It's not like there are Canadian accents that are vaguely like that, but he's laying it on thick. Also, I just love the idea of this man whose art is like dirt, but not in like painting with it, but in the way that he carves out pieces of the earth. Like, man, are you just a construction worker and you're claiming it's art? Is this how you cope with this? Like, yeah, it does sound dope as hell. I want to see his dirt art. Are you like making like crop circle type things? What are you designing in the dirt? What earth are you carving into? Are you trespassing to do this? I want to learn more.
Is this your first time at the lodge?
Yep. My car broke down on my way to Lake Louise last summer. Pulled in here to wait for the tow truck and figured it'd be a cool place to visit during the winter, so here I am.
Visiting places like this in the winter. Like, I know you want to travel, and I would travel to somewhere with a lot of snow, but like, flights get canceled because of snow, so what do you do if you get stuck there? Like, would you get stuck there for a while? I don't know. Sculpture making in a hole? The bottom of the hole is the art. I like that. Programs a backhoe to keep scooping dirt into a pile. That would be fun also. I'm thinking about Cards Against Humanity's, like, hole dig. How so long as people kept throwing money at them or whatever, they kept digging the hole. Like, there was no purpose, and later they filled the hole back in. It was just, they paid people to dig the hole so long as people were throwing money at them. I loved that. I watched the live stream of that for a while.
What do you think about all the weird things that have been happening around here?
I think they're kind of cool. Accidents make life colorful, you know?
You wouldn't be saying that if you were the one who'd slipped on those ice-covered stairs or eaten that bad potato salad or had those 4 flat tires.
That's
hey,
true.
I had that broken window.
Broken window?
I went snowshoeing on like the 3rd day I was here, and when I got back, the window in my room was broken. Glass was all over the place.
No one can deny the allure of a good hole. Gross. God. Oh, that should go on my list. I have a list of phrases that would be bad as finger tattoos. You know those people, you know how people often have 4-letter words like tattooed on their knuckles or whatever, or sewed onto the knuckles of their gloves? I was trying to think of what the worst 2-word phrase would be. And I might make a post about this eventually. But like, good hole is one. That is a good one. One of the ones under contender for worst, I think, was show hole. I think as knuckle tattoos go, show hole would be a pretty bad one. I also came up with some good ones, I think. Now I want to look at my list. Fuck. Sorry, guys. I'm just going to pull up in my Google Doc and read you some good and bad phrases to put on gloves or your own hands to tattoo on your knuckles. Here's my list. What did I call it? Best and or worst words you could put on gloves. Show hole and bone zone were at the top of my list. Also, gate, keep, girl, boss. Those are both 4-letter words. And then for the third one, I put gazla. and then ite, because gaslight, you can't really. Fist bump, two words that would work perfectly well as knuckle tattoos or gloves. I think that would be an incredibly wholesome one. Um, Yard work, just only if you use the gloves for actual yard work. Um, okay, here's one. You might get a kick out of Raccoona since Midwest. Moon mist. Uh, does Fago still make moon mist? We don't have Fago here, and I miss it. Do they still make moon mist? Um, right, left. Oh yeah, that's true. Um, so moon mist. I also have move over, star ship, rock hard. Um, moon mist is a soda. It's Fago. I mean, maybe they don't make it anymore. It was good stuff. It was like, I think it was blue. Oh, yes, they have blue and red moon mist, apparently. Um, maybe this may be an old thing. This may have been something that is no longer made, which is kind of sad. Um, it's kind of sad. They had it when I used to live in the Midwest, but that was a long time ago. Um, Moon Mist was like kind of a berry flavor, I think it was supposed to be. It was like I don't know, it was Moon Mist. I think Moon Mist was maybe supposed to be like their generic Mountain Dew thing, but I always got the blue stuff. Um, I guess one of the grocery stores around here has orange Fago, but like, why would you do that? Anyway, now that I've distracted myself talking about weird soda, um, back to my glove ideas. Bookworm, Acid Rain, Wild Ride, if you're like a biker and want to be tacky, I guess. See, the logo does look like an alternative Mountain Dew. Hardwood was also on my list of bad ones, and Bass Drop. Uh, Data Loss was on my list, just because that wouldn't, I mean, who would put data loss on their gloves? Um, Bong water. Exactly. Fuck fast. Fuck is a four-letter word. You can put that multiple times. Oh, here's one that I think is an excellent idea, which is a pair of gloves or tattoos that say they, them on the fingers. I just think that's great. They, them. Put your pronouns on your gloves. Do it. Um, Crab Rave. Crab Rave fits on gloves. And then my other ones were Hairband, Heat Wave, and Tiny Goat, which is a reference to a Gothic Archies song. No! Bad, Tiny Pops. No, it's okay. Um, oh, I also have on this list, Make Love, but then if you put it like Make Love, Not War on each of the gloves, you would end up with a really confusing message because one glove would say Make Not, and then the other glove would say Love War. So it would defeat the purpose. Um, anyway, that's my part of my document of weird glove slogans. Now you know. Um, oh, what part of the Midwest? I was in Michigan. It was super fucking long ago. Um, Michigan was a fun state. It had a lot of lakes. I miss lakes. Like I really miss lakes. God, some days I just want to be in a lake. Like I just want to just be in a lake, and I can't. It just makes me sad. I mean, we have lakes, but they're not good lakes. They're not lakes like in Michigan. Sniff, sniff. Um, you're gonna be thinking about this for a while, Tiny Paws. Continue, please do. I think it would be wonderful. Um, I think it'd be great. But yeah, Michigan had Faygo Moon Mist, and now I don't know. It had a lot of other things. It had Squirt soda. Have you guys had Squirt? Do you know of the soda called Squirt? Is that a thing that you're aware of? I'm sorry, I'm not even playing the game anymore. Give me a second. Squirt is so good. You cannot get it where I am. I bought a bottle and I've been saving it for like a bad day. I have one bottle of Squirt that I've had for a few months and I'm just saving it for like because it tastes so good. It's like all fake grapefruit flavor. Well, I might have a small amount of juice in it. Is there ruby red squirt? I'm gonna Google that. Oh God! Oh no! Oh no! Never. Fuck, I'm sorry. I Googled ruby red squirt, except I didn't. I searched it on DuckDuckGo, and it was like, would you like image results? And then it's all pornography. It is all pornography. That is not what I want. Nice. I didn't know they had ruby red squirt, but I mean, if I did, I forgot because it's been a while since I've actually found a place that sells it. Someday. Someday. Maybe I can order it through a supermarket and they'll be able to ship it to me for cheaper. I'll think about it. Anyway, let's get back to this actual video game. Let's do this. Who broke your window, man?
Don't know. Don't know what broke it either. There was no rock on the floor, no bullet, no nothing.
No
It was the
bullet.
wolf.
Someone's shooting
Tried
at
to
your
jump up into your
hotel
room, but didn't quite make it.
That's bogus, dude. My room's on the 2nd floor, and besides, wolves don't do stuff like that.
Hey, that wolf
You don't
does a
know what
lot of
wolves do.
stuff wolves aren't supposed to do. That's why it needs to be hunted down.
It's just doing its thing, man. Get off its case. Anyway, my window broke and nobody knows why. Pretty awesome, huh?
Lou, are you flirting with me? What happened to your girlfriend, Lou? Are you the creepy stalker? Snowshoe. All the questions about
So,
snowshoe.
you like to snowshoe?
I like doing stuff outside. Snowshoeing's about all I can afford.
Yeah, wouldn't the bullet still be like embedded in a wall? Isn't that how that would work? It had been 1024 for so long. I'm so sorry.
Is it a hard sport to learn?
You don't learn how to snowshoe. If you need to get through snow that's too deep to walk through, you slap on some snowshoes and you just do it.
Oh, I want snow so badly. I know we're not going to get snow this year, but God, I want snow so bad.
Do you ever see anyone else when you're out there snowshoeing?
I see that Yanni guy sometimes. I'll be plodding along and he'll go zooming by. Those skis of his are like rockets, man. He's all like zippy zoom.
Excuse me? He's all like zippy zoom, apparently. God. Explosions or wolf? Explosions or wolf? Wolf-splosions. Wolf-splosion sounds like something that a YouTube channel would come up with in about 2007. It seems like the perfect era for that. You had snow last Friday, and then on Wednesday it was 70. Yeah, wow. I'm assuming your snow didn't survive through that. It's kind of tragic. Zip zoom, those would be good ski glove, I guess. Oh, you could do ski free. Like the video game. Only, I mean, put like a symbol of an abominable snowman in front of the word ski, or after the word ski to make it 4 symbols. Ski free. Man, I want snow. I'm sorry your weather has been so inconsistent. Ours has been not wintry, and that makes me sad. I know what's going to happen is that as soon as it gets to like February, it's going to get freezing. That's what's been happening the past 5 years or so. As soon as it hits like February, it gets like below freezing temps and no snow, and it's just impossible to go outside. And
Do you ever hear explosions?
I don't want that to happen.
Yeah,
I don't want that to
freak
happen.
me out. It doesn't take a very big sound to trigger an avalanche. And when you're out there by yourself, nothing will ruin your day faster than a couple of tons of snow roaring your way at 100 miles an hour.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, it gets rough. Oh God, before wind chill? Oh,
Nice
yikes.
talking to you.
Ditto, dude.
Dude, I like Lou. He's fun. I'll talk to
Hey,
you now.
excellent job on the snow shoveling, eh? We had ourselves one fine time out there because of you, especially Lou here.
I beat him 5 times.
By the slimmest of margins. Which is why now he's too chicken to go mano a mano with me out there in the ice fishing shack.
Snowshoeing's my thing, dude. Besides, it's animal cruelty.
Give me
Animal
a break.
cruelty.
You ever been ice fishing?
So, I would like to appreciate these low poly just these low poly pine cones back here. Oh, God, that sounds awful, Ducky Daring. That sounds painful. I don't want that. Oh, God. I never went to Chicago when I was in Michigan. I regret that. I never went out to Chicago. I could have done that. It wouldn't have been that hard, but I just never did. Anyway, low poly pine cones. So at this point, I can decide to lie to this man, because I did go ice fishing all by myself in that shack, and it was fun. I'm gonna lie to him.
No.
Well, you're about to. Here's the deal. I need some competition, so I want you to go out there and try to catch a bigger fish than I caught yesterday, which means you gotta catch a 2-foot northern pike. Now, it's a bit of a hike out to the lake, but the shack is solar heated, so it's nice and warm inside. So what do you say, kiddo? You game?
Anything to make you guests happy.
Atta girl.
I don't know if I like the way he calls me kiddo and says atta girl. It's a little bit disturbing. Which is strange, I guess. I was okay with that gruff dude using the word daddy, and I thought that was kind of fun. But this dude saying kiddo just skeeves me right out for some reason. A solar-heated shack on top of the ice does sound like a bad idea. Oh, deep dish pizza. I need deep dish pizza. Ooh, this is a fun question.
Are you by any chance related to Rolf Kessler, the guy who used to build carousels around the turn of the last century?
No idea.
I like that they put that interaction in just to have him be like, fuck if I know.
I'll see you two later, okay?
Glad you dropped by.
Okay, so I think... God, I think the Easter egg thing has something to do with the ice fishing. I feel like I should... I'm just gonna do this a couple times. I know this...
Gun, she arrives on the scene.
Please don't try to rap, Nancy. You're too white.
Fight the power.
Okay. Maybe this isn't something I can access. Maybe there's something I have to do.
Cheeseburger.
I know, Nancy. I know. Cheeseburger. I'm aware. God, no! The wet slapping sounds! Jesus! What is she washing? Yeah, the wrapping is bad. I forgot about that too. It's been a while since I played this.
Stay beautiful. As if...
Oh, an actual toilet flush. Yeah, that was Rick Orland who said stay beautiful. Oh yeah, it did kind of sound like that, Raccoona. Oh god, now I just want the Easter egg line, but I'm skeeving myself out listening to all these wet slapping sounds. Like, that one sounds like she's washing laundry by hand. It sounds like she's put her sweater in the sink and is squishing it around. How... I'm sorry for inflicting this upon you. Just a couple more. I just want... She's not even saying anything now. I just want the line. Because I'm pretty sure it's a phone number and you call it, and then it tells you to go ice fishing. No, I give up. We'll just go ice fish ourselves, I guess. Which reminds me. Closed chute opens into the bathroom and the wet laundry ends up on the floor. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I guess no, I shouldn't go ice fishing because I have to make lunch. God. Well, let's go look at... I don't know what there is to look at. Let's talk to Freddy, see if Freddy has some opinions. When I said ice fishing, it reminded me of the old fan fiction. I don't know. The fan fiction, Kirk and Spock go ice fishing, which, if you can find it anywhere, is a work of art. It's, a Star Trek fan fiction written and narrated as if specifically written by someone from Minnesota. I don't know if the person who wrote it was actually from Minnesota. I can't remember. But the audiobook version was narrated in a thick Minnesota accent. hard to explain. I want to talk to Freddy. It won't let me talk to her. It will only let me fight her. And that is sad. What if I want to have a conversation, Freddy?
The battle for the kingdom of the Snow Princess begins!
What if I just want to talk to you? What if I don't want to fight you, child? Anyway, Kirk and Spock go ice fishing. It's a fanfiction in which Kirk and Spock go ice fishing. And then they get trapped in a cave, and then Spock goes into Pond Far, and they break a casserole dish? I think? Oh no, I missed. Her preferred form of conversation is snowballs, you're correct. Okay, well that was pointless, but... How do I not know where this goes? Like, I know I'm not going to look at it, because Nancy's going to be like, I don't know where that goes, we shouldn't go there. But, like, how do I not know? I have a map. I've looked at the map, and it says where things go. No, it's just... Nothing has changed about Dan's needle. Which is
much
still
better.
a creepy thing.
It was really cold.
You don't have to say that every time, Nancy. We know. We know. It's fine. God. An anti-mapper. She's against cartography. Can't stand it. Well, I mean, look, Needle Lodge. I guess since there's nothing on the map that says things, but you could tell if it's like hills or whatever. Like, obviously someone goes out.
Young and old alike have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge throughout its 100-year history. Looks like some of the pictures are missing.
Yes. Skookum Ridge. We did go out there on snowmobile, and that was fun, I guess. Lupe! Hey, good to see you, weird, creepy person.
I'm glad you stopped by. The alarm clock is missing from my room. I don't necessarily need another one. I just don't want to be charged for that one, seeing as I have no idea where it went to.
I'll make a note of it.
You're a doll. Now, did you want to ask me something?
Sure.
Have you ever seen the wolf that's been hanging out around here?
No. Not that I'm looking for it, of course. Yanni occasionally skis by, and that dullard of a student, I see him snowshoeing occasionally. But I've yet to see the wolf. Have you seen it?
Don't call him an idiot. Like, sure, he's a bit of a himbo, but, like, he's obviously smart about his art stuff. I mean, come on, man. Don't be mean. Oh, God. Oh, God. My choice is, yeah, up close and personal, as a matter of fact, and me, I'm just the maid. Oh, God, Nancy. Nancy, that's so sad. But I hate her, and I'm not going to tell her about the wolf, so yeah, I'm just the maid.
I'm just the maid, remember? But I did find a bunch of tracks beyond the pond. You could try following them and maybe see the wolf that way.
Maybe I will. Have you told anyone else what you just told me?
No.
Good. Don't. You see, I'd like to see this wolf for myself, and I don't want everyone else going after it and scaring it away. And there's no telling what that trigger-happy handyman might do. So it'll just be our little secret, all right?
That's creepy. It's very creepy,
go.
Guadalupe.
Ta-ta!
Oh, God. Have you ever seen a nice person, like a genuinely nice person, who says ta-ta instead of goodbye? Because I don't think I have. More creepy animation. I've talked to you about all the things,
Hey, little Miss Fisherman. What can I do for you?
I'd better get going.
Creepy.
Drop by anytime.
That's
What's
creepy,
up?
Bill.
Well, I'll let you go.
Rock and roll.
He's got, like, the Link from Rhett and Link haircut, and this was that time period. I'm just gonna kill time until lunch, and then I'll go ice fishing. I know there's something I need to do with this, but I can't remember what shape it's supposed to... Like, you have to make them all the same, but I don't know what shape they're all supposed to be. I was trying to see if this said, but, like, no, it mentions all the animals. So... You say ta-ta? Do you? Is that a thing actual human beings say? That's fascinating, if so. Like, I'm not, like, no judgment. I think that's fascinating. Is that a thing you regularly say? Because that's so cool. Well, presumably, Wolf. Presumably, but the thing is, or maybe more. But then on the wall, he has a pet pig. So, like, maybe the pig, though. Probably not Moose, though. I think we can rule out Moose. I think we're done with Moose. I'm sorry, I reacted very enthusiastically to you saying ta-ta. Kids in Germany say yippee unironically. That's so wholesome. I like that. Aw. You've been exposed as a mean girl. I'm calling you out, is what's happening. Ducky daring. It would be cool if each animal gave a different thing. I mean, I can kill time here. I can try to put it on Wolf and see what it happens, because I do think that's the most likely one for it to be. Okay, so this one moves independently of itself. The rest of these... Yeah, the rest of these change stuff. Oh, God. Okay, that moves independently, too. A few of them do. Okay, we should be good. And then... Wolf. No! Nothing happened. That's it. Well... So we know it's not that one. I don't know if I want to brute force it, though. I don't know if I want to sit here and press buttons, because I could do bore and stuff. I feel like that's cheating. I feel like there must be a hint around here that'll tell me things. I just don't know what it is. And eventually I've got to get the code for the snowshoes. Let's see if Yanni has anything interesting to say.
I'm glad for the chance to talk once again. There is something I must explain.
Oh, a raccoon gives trash bag. That would be nice.
By all means,
explain away.
What I said before about wolves. It is because my grandmother was killed by wolves.
What?
Killed and devoured.
What? Wolves ate your grandmother? What is this, Little Red Riding Hood? What happened?
Are you serious?
Years ago, when my mother was a little girl, her mother, my grandmother, was on her way back from the village on her motor scooter, which was and still is the only means of transportation most Fredonians can afford. It was January, and the sun had just set, and it was dark, very cold. There were thousands of wolves in the countryside that winter. At night they would roam in huge, hungry packs. My grandmother was halfway home when she came upon a young man waving from the side of the road for her to stop. He too had been on a scooter, but his had broken down, and wolves were gathering all around him, preparing to attack. My grandmother, of course, stopped, and he leapt on behind her, and they took off down the road with the wolves, dozens of them, chasing after them. But with two people riding it, her scooter was slow, much too slow, and the wolves soon caught up with them. And when one of the wolves seized my grandmother's boot in its teeth and started to pull, instead of helping her, the man pushed her off the bike. It instantly gained speed and he got away. My grandmother, set upon by the wolves, did not.
Oh boy. Yeah, Raccoon, it is it's his werewolf origin story. Jesus Christ. So, I'm pretty sure what actually happened is that the man murdered his grandmother and then biked away. Like, realistically speaking.
If she died, how do you know that's what happened?
Tormented by guilt, the young man eventually confessed. He went to prison for several years, and the wolves were hunted year-round until the countryside was rid of them. But the damage was done. And so,
yeah, because you killed the wolves.
To you about any subject except wolves. About them, I have nothing to say.
It sounds like you have kind of a lot to say about wolves. Also, the damage was done because you killed the wolves. You have fucked up your ecosystem. Fuck, we should bring back the wolves. We should do that. That's what I should be doing in this game. I should go to Fredonia, and I should bring back the wolves.
Ever see Lou Talbot when you're out there training?
The college student? Just yesterday I had to slow down to avoid colliding with him. It ruined my whole session.
I'm just looking at the pixelated edges of this man's whole everything. Just video games. That box has light bulbs. That's a lot of light bulbs.
Come back anytime.
Really, Yanni? Are you sure about that? Because I feel like this is not
check
an
out
ideal
Squiggle
situation.
Ridge.
Yep, no avalanche. There's your snowmobile key.
You make a report to the Avalanche Patrol.
Oh God! Oh God! There are two options here. I'm sure you can see. Sure did, and I always do what I'm told, Mr. Randall. Oh God! Nancy! Nancy! Like, I know I was being weird about him, but he is too old for you. You're, what, 18? 19? At most? God. God, option two. Oh no. Also, why are we having this conversation? Like, I tried to talk to him about the Avalanche Patrol yesterday, and he just wouldn't respond. And now he asks me? Are there some conversations that have to be had on certain days? I think I think I want to say that second option though. I want to see like that's so creepy. I want to hear what tone of voice she uses to say it. Who wrote this game? Who wrote this game? Okay, okay. Maybe he wouldn't talk about it because I hadn't called. Yeah, maybe. But the way that he's asking, well, maybe. I would hope there's a no option for this, but no, maybe you do have to call first. Maybe you just have to assume that you need to call. So, anyway, it's time for this.
I always do what I'm told, Mr. Randall.
What else do you want?
Oh, that was not sexy. That was fine. It's just, I always do what I'm told, and not, I always do what I'm told, Mr. Randall. Um, I could have saved and tried it, but it's fine. I'm fine with it.
I'll get out of your hair now.
If you need anything, just holler.
Okay. I commit to my decisions. I trust this. I'll be fine. Sauna. Toasty. Yeah, I commit to my horny choices. I will live with them. What a weird layout for a basement. Just all these shelves. Hard to get around. Okay. Let's make lunch. Because we're doing this again. The armor chasing recommends me to shoot the wolf. God. Quesadilla for you. Quesadilla for you. Oh. You guys just want quesadillas? Okay, Bill.
Order up.
Okay, Guadalupe. Well, Guadalupe's a vegetarian, I assume. I mean, I don't think she's ordered meat so far.
Order up.
Shoot the wolf or shoot him. Oh no. Oh no. Lou said he was a vegetarian, I think. Does everyone just want a quesadilla today? Okay, no, people do actually have hamburgers. Okay. In fact, we need 3 hamburgers. And who had a quesadilla? You had a quesadilla.
Order up.
Okay. Complete. Finished cooking. Thank you. It is wonderful how they got all of these hamburger buns to crease it exactly the same way. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. Paprika. I know you didn't order it, but I'm giving it to you.
Order up.
Oh, it took it. Okay. 2100211. 2100211. We can have a little paprika as a treat. Why not?
Order up.
1121011. 21011. I like the ones that have the food games. I know it's really repetitive, but I actually enjoy them. Yeah, put way too much of one ingredient. Yeah. The Papa's games are so fun. I think I still have my save files for a lot of them. Of all the things that have, like, gone with me from computer to computer, I think I still have, like, my text document save files of my Papa's burgeria, pizzeria, freezeria files. Tall as hell. Yes. Is there anything else? Oh, that's right. Ice fishing. We're going ice fishing. I will. After the ice fishing, I think I'm going to call it a night. And then next time I can hope that our game resolution stays. That it stays good. That I don't have that dumb mouse problem again. Where do I need to go? Fuck, I forgot. That's Trapper Dan's Eagle. I've gotten myself lost. Here, I think?
The battle for
Yes.
the kingdom of the Snow Princess begins!
Okay, well, I'm gonna just cover you in snow, child, and I feel bad about it. But you've asked for this, and your father seems to encourage this behavior. So...
The Snow Princess surrenders. For now.
Okay. Next time I make lunch, I will try 500 paprika. We'll do it. We'll just cover it in paprika and see if anyone complains.
It is really, really cold out here.
I know, that's why you're going... Go to the thing. That's what the house is for.
Oh my gosh. It looks like someone came in here and just wrecked everything, including the fishing gear. So much for catching a 2-foot northern pike.
Oh. So I can't go fishing.
Left behind by whoever trashed this place, maybe? 202-555-7237. That's a U.S. phone number.
Yes, it is. 202, is that Pennsylvania or is that California? I can never remember. I'm gonna write down this number. Birds! 202-555-7237. There we go. All right.
I can't fish without a hook and line.
Well, you know. Oh, DC. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Do I, like... Is there anything else I need to do here? Like, do I just leave? I guess I just leave and go make a phone call. After trudging out here all this way, it feels kind of sad, but... The president!
It is
Ooh,
really,
312 is
really
Chicago.
cold
Okay.
out here.
Trying to find out the secret of werewolfism. Oh,
Halt! The battle for the kingdom of the Snow Princess begins!
that was an accident. I was just trying to walk past her, and I was like, oh, she didn't challenge me to a battle, and so I turned around to see if I could talk to her, and now I'm fighting her, so... Alright. I guess maybe I can only fight her in one direction? She lets me leave, but she doesn't let me approach. I don't know.
You win!
I'm
Go
sorry,
before
Freddy.
The Snow Princess decides to seek revenge!
I know. I made a mistake, Freddy. It's fine.
I feel
go
warmer
inside.
already. Somebody
Yes,
left
okay.
me a note.
Oh! That blends in very well. Nancy, I really like playing snowball fights with you, but I'm afraid you won't want to play with me anymore. If you play with me and win, I'll give you my top secret way I can stay out in the cold for so long. Ooh. Ooh. I'll think about it. We'll fight again, Freddy. We'll do that. But first, we have to make a call to Washington, D.C.
You have reached Run and Grow Free, a non-profit organization dedicated to making sure that the wild animals of North America remain wild. No one can take your
Oh.
call at the moment because all of our volunteer staff is busy blocking access to California's wilderness areas in order to protect their cougar, bear, and condor populations. But if you leave your name and number after the beep, someone will eventually get back to you. Especially if you want to make a donation.
Ah, nonprofits. Okay. Well, Lupe! Lupe, why'd you blow up the fishing shack? What was it? A yellow thing. What was the sound? Sound of snoring. Okay. No, Lupe. Hi, that's a good bear. Look, he's got a picnic basket. He's got a picnic. Anyway. Oh, hi, Lupe. There you are. I just couldn't get the right angle.
Yes?
Do you own a book about birds of the Southwest?
I might. Why do you ask?
Oh God, why can I be so vague with her? This is fascinating. I want to see, this is one, I do want to see both of these conversations. Confront her or be vague and not have anything to do with her.
Because I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm going to Phoenix next spring, and I'd like to bone up on the birds I'll see down there.
I'd love to help you, but I'm afraid I left all my bird books at home. Sorry.
Okay, so she brushes you off.
I might. Why do you ask?
Because I found a piece of a book cover in the fishing shack, and since it was about birds, I wondered if it was yours.
No, it's not from any book I have. I've never been in the ice fishing shack, so how could it be?
You're right, it could be Lou, because he said fishing was animal cruelty, which is such a lukewarm
Well,
take.
I'd better stop bugging you and get to work.
Au revoir.
Oh God.
Is this yours?
What? What? Just... I'm sorry. Okay, just... Why is that rattling noise? Why? It's the bullet that broke the window. You find a bullet on the ground and your first thing is this bullet yours? Did you drop this bullet?
What, that bullet? Don't be silly. Why would I be carrying ammunition around?
Is she secretly really into hunting?
It kind of looked like it dropped out of your pocket.
Well, since it was never in my pocket, that's impossible now, isn't it? It was
I hate her.
probably lying there on the floor all along, and you just happened to kick it into view, that's all. This did used to be a hunting lodge, dear. I wouldn't worry about it.
God. A bird sniper. Well, remember, birdwatching goes both ways. Evidence to the dramatic wolf shooting scene. Yeah, I mean, look, there's a bullet now, so later, like, the bullet's gonna have to be used. This is a Chekhov's gun situation, but just with a bullet. You use the bullet I found on the floor to alter the sights on Ollie Randall's rifle. How do you alter the sights on a gun? I've never held a gun in my hand. I don't know how that would work.
You used that bullet I found on the floor to alter the sights on Ollie Randall's rifle, didn't you?
What? That's so ridiculous. It's laughable.
That's why you have that magazine, so you could figure out how to keep Ollie Randall from shooting the wolf. What magazine is in her room? I don't even remember. Yeah, I don't know how. Maybe the magazine will tell us. We can go look after this. I guess we finally found out why he fired and he missed, and he fired and he fired and he missed, and it's because someone fucked with his rifle.
You did it because you're a member of Run and Grow Free, and you're trying to protect the wolf at any cost, aren't you?
Look at me. Do I really look like some kind of wildlife fanatic?
I never
I don't know.
judge books by their covers, Miss Camillo. Look, I don't want to see anything happen to that wolf either. If you belong to Run and Grow Free, just tell me. I'm good at keeping secrets, believe me.
I'm good at keeping
You're
secrets, she
right.
says in
I
public,
am
in the
a
middle
member
of a
Run and Grow
lodge.
Free. I did make sure that brute would miss if he took a shot at the wolf, and I will do whatever it takes to protect that beautiful creature.
Okay. Undercover. That's not how undercover work. Whatever.
Does doing whatever it takes include shutting down Icicle Creek Lodge?
No.
Okay. What else have you
What else
done?
have you done to protect the wolf?
That's all I'm going to tell you, Nancy. And if you really are concerned about the wolf's welfare, you won't repeat any of this to anyone.
As they're having this conversation in a room where there are other people, because we hear snoring. What if he's just pretending to snore? Oh, apparently if I hover over him, he does this weird dance. Still snoring. Like, he goes back to sleep if I leave him alone, but if I hover... Wow. Feel bad. Feel bad for disturbing this man's rest.
Huh? Oh. Hi.
People who sleep during the day usually have a hard time sleeping at night. Nancy, you're a child. I don't want to say respect your elders, but Jesus, don't talk to grown-ups like that. They know more than you. They know more than
Oh,
me.
sorry. I didn't mean to wake you.
Could have fooled me. What do you want?
Oh yeah, fishing gear. Fox and geese. Ooh. Ooh.
I hate to tell you this, but someone wrecked all the fishing gear that was in the fishing shack.
What? You're kidding. So my gear's ruined?
Completely. So much for our little fishing contest.
Wait a minute. Ollie ice fishes. Go ask him for a hook and line, and don't take no for an answer.
Oh gosh. Let's play Fox and Geese, and then I'm gonna go to bed, because it's been over 4 hours of me doing this. And this is great, and it's fun, and we've made a lot of progress. And things are happening again, which is nice. But I'm tired.
Since Mr. Talbot isn't here, could I play a game of Fox and Geese with you?
You bet. Have a seat. Here are the rules. The white pieces are the geese. The black piece is the fox. The goal of the geese is to corner the fox so he can't move, while the goal of the fox is to gobble up geese so that they can't corner him. The geese can only move forward along a line to the next point, either directly forwards, diagonally, or sideways. Same thing for the fox, except when he's next to a goose that has an empty spot directly behind it. He can jump over it.
Gobble it up.
Right. Gobble it up and remove it from the board. You just take turns and play until somebody wins and somebody loses. I'll be the fox. Ready?
You
Sure.
bet.
Okay. So I'm trying to trap the fox. And I don't want him to eat me. This is going to be a very riveting piece of gaming right here. Look at me. Pro gamer. Just moving tiny things around. This reminds me of the game Go somehow. I was pretty into Go for like a while. I don't remember why. I think one of my friends got me into it. And then we just kind of... I don't know. If you have one friend who's into a game, like, that's enough. Like, maybe you had one friend who was really into Yu-Gi-Oh! And you got really into Yu-Gi-Oh! And then you realized that it wasn't really your thing. So I got really into Go for like a year, and then I was like, it's fine. This is going pretty well. Nope. Fuck. I fucked it up. I killed it. I jinxed it. I said it was going well, and then I killed it, and that's what I did. What do I do now? I had him all trapped, and then I messed up. Let's squish him in. Aw, you hadn't tuned out for watching an anime. That may have been what my friend's deal was. My friend may have gotten into it through anime. Well, let's try to squish him up here, I guess. Squish the wolf. The fox. God. Up there. No! That was a bad choice, God. Okay, I'm losing. I'm losing is what I'm doing. That's just what I'm doing. Is that I'm losing. Okay, I pulled it back around. We can do this. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Okay. I'm not totally dead. Nope, now I am. Now I fucked it up. Shit. This is what I get for this is what I get, just in general. Okay. Can't jump this one. Now that works. So we squish this in. And squish this in. And this doesn't really matter. And that one. So we still can't jump things. He could jump that. Eh. I just need him to move. No, but that makes it hard. I'm trying to back him into a corner and none of this is working. Go under him when he's up. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that should do it. Good.
I win.
Try again. Good. I'm good. I played one game. I beat him. Oh, he went right back to sleep. Let's bother him. Horrifying. Okay, well this is fun. We've spent some time at the beautiful wintry lodge. Can I beat him into unconsciousness? Raccoona, no. We are good friends. Oh. It's getting cold outside. It's getting dangerous outside. We gotta beat Freddy in a snowball fight. That's a thing we have to do. It's not gonna be on our task list. So that's the thing for next time. Beat Freddy in snowball fight. Also, just figure out what the fuck is up with the wolf. Go find the wolf, maybe. Maybe an angle that's not just all teeth. Maybe not just all gums looking into that wolf's face. Yeah. That'll be fun. I'm gonna pause this so time doesn't keep going. Let's just, do that. Cool. Thanks for hanging out. This was a fun time. I'm glad we finally got the game to work. God. That took literally an hour. Firstly, of me installing it and stuff, and then when I started streaming, just me poking settings. And thank you guys for putting up with that for so long, for watching just the Second Beat Songs poking settings stream. Nightmare. Actual nightmare. I'll see you guys next time, or I'll see you around the tumbles, or whatever. It was good seeing you guys. Thanks for volume slider stream. That is what it was for a while. Thanks for being